Hey there, folks. I'm Charlotte, the Gulf Coast Granny, and I just thought I would come on here for a little bit and we could catch up and I could tell you what's going on and why I've been MIA for weeks. It has been so stinking busy around here. And my daughter, y'all know, is about to graduate high school, and it has been one thing after another. One thing after another. It's been insane. Tonight we went to her final band concert, and it's so crazy, y'all. I got a little bit emotional. I'm not gonna lie. When it was all over with, it just kind of hit me all at once that this is it. I won't see her do another band concert, and I'm not going to get emotional now. So let's change the subject. But we did that. And then we went to eat. We had some Mexican. It was delicious. And now we're home. And I just want to make sure that everybody can hear me. If you're in here, let me get on my phone here for a second and see if I'm live. I'm hoping I am. Yeah, it is. Okay, great. And we've got so many more things to do. We've got the band banquet is next week. Tomorrow is my granddaughter's birthday party, her 7th birthday party. And hey, Terry, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I've been a little bit missing in action lately. But my garden's coming along really good. I got every single bed planted except for one. Okay, maybe two. What I'm doing right now, the weeds took over my rose bush bed. Absolutely took it over. I can't even hardly see the roses for the weeds. They're not blooming yet because I haven't been taking care of them, and they're extremely neglected. So what I'm going to do tomorrow, if the weather holds out, keep your fingers crossed, is I'm going to take those roses out, put them in another area, and then de-weed that whole garden. And what I'm thinking about doing with it, I was going to put more tomatoes or peppers or something in there. But now, after thinking about it for a while, I think I'm just going to throw zinnia seeds all over it and have just wave after wave of zinnias in, well, a 4 by 10 foot area of nothing but zinnias and sunflowers. And that might bring some pollinators in, and maybe I'll get a bunch of bees. Right now there's bees in it because there's weeds flowering in it. But, zinnias are prettier than weeds. I'm doing great, Terry. I couldn't be any better, to be honest with you. I've been a little emotional today because my daughter had her last band concert forever, I guess. But, she's going to move on now after she graduates in about a month. She'll just be moving on to bigger and better things, in college and getting her degree. And maybe I'll have something to go to when she's in college. Who knows? You've got beautiful rose bushes, and now, oh no, that's the pits, Terry. Good grief. I think they'll be okay. They'll be okay. I mean, it might kill the roses that you've got on there now, but they'll come right back. The warmer it gets, the more they'll bloom. And if it bites it too bad, you might want to trim it back a little bit. The whole thing. Just trim it a little bit, and that'll encourage all that new growth, I've got to where I don't do a whole lot with my roses except plant them. And I use, it's called Bayer All-in-One Rose Food, and it's a systemic disease, anti-disease thing, and it also is a systemic what do you call it, pesticide. And that's the only it's crazy, it's the only thing in my garden that I use pesticides on. Well, It's the only thing in my garden that I use inorganic, not organic pesticides on, is my roses, because you can't grow roses down here in this heat and humidity unless you pull out the big guns. And I have to make them pretty. If I don't, they'll have black spot all over them, and they'll be infested with Japanese beetles in a New York minute. But I got some new roses recently. I got one called Indulge, and I got another one called Strike It Rich. And then I just got a replacement rose for one of my other ones that wasn't performing very well. It's called Twilight Zone. That is one of the most beautiful, deep purple roses that I've ever seen in my whole life, Terry. You would not believe it. If you can, Google it. Twilight Zone. It's pretty amazing. Let's see. I got 3 people in here to look here. I got 3 people in here and only one person's talking to me. Shame on you. But anyhow, I got 3 new goldfish for my pond, and I put them in about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And because they came through the mail, they're the fancy goldfish. 2 of them are called telescope butterfly tail goldfish, and the other one is it's not a ranchu, it's a Ryukin, and it's kind of fat like this. It has a broad body. And so I got them in there. The water was perfect. I mean, perfect. Clear as a bell. No nitrates in it. No nitrites in it. Nothing. The next day, I walked out there, and it was getting green. And it got greener and greener. And so I kept testing it to make sure that the fish were doing okay, and there was not, the water wasn't going to burn them up. And what I did was I created a bog filter out of one of those big heavy-duty plastic totes, and I put rocks all in it, and I put, those cheap plastic scrubbies that you get from, like, the Dollar Tree or Walmart. Got a great big bag of them. And I stuck them in there in a basket, and I rerouted the water. It took over 10 days, but my water is finally getting clear again. So, whew, that was a close call, because I wanted it to stay pretty, Anyhow, nobody can see the fish in green water. And I'm telling you, it was thick as mud. You couldn't see that far down into a 100-gallon pond. So anyhow, I got that clearing up. And yesterday I replanted I have a water lily that I bought close to 18 months or so ago. And I had it for 2 warm seasons, and it did not bloom at all. So Grumpus told me that I should put it in the light because it was getting too shaded by my house. The sun would come up in front of my house, and it wouldn't get any sun on it till like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I moved it, and I replanted the lily, and you ain't gonna believe this, but ever since I bought it, it grew to about that long, the tuber thing. So I cut it in half because it had some leaves on this end and, of course, leaves at the end over here. So I cut it in half and made 2 plants out of it. Who knows? Maybe next year I'll have 4 or 5. But I'm real tickled with that. I can't wait to see how it grows. But I'll tell you this. When I put it in the water day before yesterday, was it yesterday? It don't matter. It's been a couple of days. So when I put it in the water, the leaves were way underneath the water, and they had not reached the surface yet. But you could see them under there just, floating around. This morning when I went out there, they were both, 2 leaves, were laying right flat across the water. And I'm like, yes, success. I always impress myself when I do something like that. I ought to be ashamed for being so patting myself on the back so much. Oh, so how's Mrs. Madwood? Is she doing all right? Ouch. I had some of the best Mexican food I've had in a long time tonight. I got this thing called the enchilada supreme. That's what this restaurant calls it. And basically, all it is beef, cheese, bean, and a chicken enchilada. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they cover it with lettuce and tomato and sour cream, and they put the red sauce on it, and then they give you a great big old bowl of guacamole. Ah, it was so good. She's doing good. Just got over a 6-week. Well, I remember hearing that. I don't remember if you said it in another chat that I was in, but I do remember you saying that she had surgery. That's why I asked about her. I hope she is recovering well. Man, y'all just can't seem to stay well this year, can you? Been one thing after the next. Poppy had knee surgery back in February, and he's almost good as new. Almost. I still won't let him help me too much in the garden because I don't want him to re-injure his knee, and he's real good at that. Because when Poppy goes to doing things in the garden, he don't know when to stop, and he goes at everything full force, and so it worries me to let him do too much. I go see the back surgeon May 8th. No kidding. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I know you've had some back pain. I don't know. Back surgery scares the daylights out of me. But I know most people only use that as a last resort. So if you're headed that way, you must be done with the rest of it. Have you had the cortisone injections and all of that stuff too? I know Poppy's probably had 25 of them since I met him back in 2000, 2001. What the devil? Oh my gosh. You ain't gonna believe this. My phone's ringing. It scared me. I got to text my daughter real quick, you guys. Give me 1 second, okay? Because I don't want her to think I just ignored her. I've got bulging disc. Oh, my God. Hang on. Narrowing. Isn't that called stenosis? When the spinal column canal narrows. I could be wrong. Can't remember. Doing a live stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I got a birthday party to go to tomorrow. My grandbaby girl turned 7 last week. So they're having a party for this weekend. And I don't know, how exciting is a 7-year-old's birthday party really, but it's nice to join in those kinds of celebrations. They only get to be little one time. And it's good for my heart to watch them grow up, except for Violet. I cannot believe that I got so emotional at her concert tonight. It blows my mind because look, let's be truthful here. I have graduated 5 kids already from high school, 2 of them from college. You would think that I'd get tougher skin and not get so verklempt when one of them accomplishes something. And really, in today's world, graduating high school is not a huge accomplishment when you are old like me and you're looking back on your life. That was a very minimal accomplishment for me compared to the rest of my life. At least that's how I feel. But for her, this is the biggest thing she's done so far. So I don't know. It's just hard to watch. It's hard for her to grow up. I'm excited for her and sad all at the same time, if that makes any sense. Because I know her, and she's going to be a force to be reckoned with one of these days in this world. And I hope I've equipped her well enough to, she is the baby girl. She's not the baby child, but she's the baby girl. My baby boy is 4 years behind her. So, hey, Marcel, how are you doing tonight? I was just here telling, thank you so much. That's, oh, Lord, look, my eyes are swollen because I've been crying. But I was telling Terry that I went to Violet's last band concert ever tonight, and I got a little emotional, and that's okay. My baby girl's growing up. She's graduating in a month. Yeah. She's still staying home, though. When she goes to college, she's going to stay home and drive to college. And it's only 4 miles down the street. So it's not like she's going anywhere. And I think both of us kind of need that, Marcella, do you want to come up here? If you do, I'll send you a link. I'm sorry I didn't think about doing that before. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to do. Shoot. Okay. Marcel, will you do me a favor and send Grumpus an email and tell him with the link and tell him we're live? Oh, you don't. Here's what I'll do. God dang it. I don't know how to do this. Yes, I do. I got it. It's been so long since I've been on a live stream that I've kind of forgotten all the things, Let's see, Gmail. Boy, this thing's really slow tonight. Grumpus. There we go. He emailed me earlier and asked me if I was going to go live tonight. And I told him I was considering it. Okay. There. I saw earlier where Sheena was live and she's doing a Okay, that sounds good. Oh no, don't be sorry, Marcel, about all that, because she's moving on to a different stage, and I've done my job, and that's a cool thing, She gets to grow up now, and that's cool. That's what you want as a mother, you don't want them, well, you want them close, but you don't want them smothering you for life. It's a little bit of a transition, but it's good. It's a good thing. It's really a good thing. Oh, congratulations. Terry, that's wonderful. I wish me and Poppy get a new truck. What kind of truck is it? Let me send her a. Okay. Copy. Oh no, where's Marcel? I'm still here. I'm just doing a whole bunch of things at once, and I'm sorry. But I wanted to get this done. There she is. There, Marcel, I sent it to you. I guess I should send Tom one too. Oh no, he's probably playing in the band. I'm not going to bother him. Patrick may be around. His hours have been different at this new job. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Patrick usually just kind of falls in here, whether I send him a link or not, if he's able to. So I don't know. Of course, I haven't been going live very much lately. So maybe he might need a reminder. Okay. Notification. Nope. Messages. Okay. Here we go. Wow. Oh, shoot. You know what? This calls for a one of those awesome dual screened type things, so I can still see what comes up on my chat at the same time that I'm doing stuff. Hey, Grumpus, how are you? I sent you a link in your email, my dear. You've got to pop back. Okay, all right. I'll see you in a little bit, Marcel. How are you doing, Grumpus? How the heck are you? I ain't seen you in a while. I'm sorry. It's Tylenol, y'all. I'm taking Tylenol. I don't know. YouTube might cancel me for taking Tylenol on the screen. DJ, how are you? Messenger. I forgot what I'm doing. Here. Just take it. Because all that other stuff is crazy. Anyhow, I'm glad I decided to do a live stream tonight. Because it has been too long, and I really need y'all. If I don't start doing live streaming soon or posting videos, YouTube's going to give me the finger anyway. There's my buddy. Lord have mercy. Y'all, cover your eyes. Don't look, Ethel.
Hey, Summer.
Hey,
TJ.
You don't know what that means, do you?
No.
Don't look, Ethel. It's from a song from Cat Stevens from a million years ago, The Streak.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yes, they call him The Streak.
That's all. But it was so good to see you.
It's good to see you too, dear.
Yeah, I actually just got done watching a movie with a with my friends.
What movie was it?
Rocket Man
Oh,
from 1987.
okay. Did they enjoy it? Did y'all enjoy it?
They did. I, on the other hand, didn't like the movie.
You didn't. What did you not like about it?
I felt like the main character was made to be super intentionally super was
Mm.
I don't find that funny. And if they're super, but they're also like
You don't like stupid humor?
no, never.
I got you. That's like me. See, I never cared for the Benny Hill show. Do you remember that show? Have you ever seen it?
No.
I never cared for what were their names? Curly Moe and
No.
I forget. What was their names? The something brothers. The Three Stooges. The Three Stooges.
Very Curly and Moe.
Yes. Yeah. I never liked them because to me that was stupid humor.
Yeah.
Hey Tom, how are you?
Tom, that's you, not me. But yeah, I mean, I
I'm
don't.
gonna send you a link, dear. It's gonna be in the chat.
Yeah, I particularly don't like that type of humor.
Right.
Myself, so I'm sitting here watching this movie, and the only part I actually laughed a little at is at the end where the main character is dancing with the female co-pilot. So that's the only part I found.
The part that you found humorous.
Yeah. So,
Well, I'll tell you this. See, I don't usually get into stupid humor either. However, one of the best movies I've ever seen that was like that was Dodgeball.
Okay, Dodgeball is okay with me. I can laugh at that and enjoy it, but with this one, I couldn't. Yeah.
Tom, I'm not having any trouble with mine.
No, not on my end.
Now I did earlier, but I was at one of Violet's her concert, her band concert, and that room has pretty decent acoustics, so it could have been something to do with that.
Yeah. Hey.
But now I'm fine in my house. Of course, I've got fiber optic, all the
Hey,
stuff.
So
Yes.
Have you looked at my channel in the last 24 hours?
No, sir. I'm sorry. No.
Go.
No, do we need to?
Go look at it.
Which one?
My main channel.
Okay.
And I want you to really pay attention to my subscriber count. Okay?
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, give me a sec. I know it's going to be good. I know it is. I just know it.
It could be bad.
It ain't gonna be bad, or you wouldn't be sending me to look at it. Oh no, where are you? Is it the Cartoon Universe, right?
DJ's
DJ, that's right. That's right. Look, you know how challenged I am. Give me a second.
I know.
DJ's cartoon. There you are. There you are. No, that ain't you. Yes, it is.
If it's a purple icon will see you, that's me. That's me. Now look at that number.
1,010 subscribers?
1,017.
Shut up.
Subscribers.
See, on my phone it says 1.01K.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, oh my God, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
That is so. Everybody give a DJ a round of applause.
Say. But yeah, I'm at 1,000 now.
Very good. So what's your watch hours look like?
Okay, my watch hours are only, well, not only, but my watch hours, I currently have 1,868 watch hours.
Keep doing them live streams.
Yep.
Tom, honey, are you still there?
But
congratulations, DJ. That Terry said congratulations too. That's wonderful.
But I wish I didn't get there that fast.
Yeah.
Ask me why.
Why?
I made a bet with Fred that he couldn't get me to 1,000 by August 1st.
And guess what? You lost your bet.
Yeah, but guess what I have to do now?
Oh no, it was one of those kind of bets? What do you have to do?
A 5-hour live stream on Fraggle Rock.
You actually made that bet?
Yes.
Why did you agree to that nonsense?
Because I didn't think it would happen, so...
Surprise, surprise!
I especially didn't think it would happen today.
In April?
No, sorry, like, we made that bet Tuesday night.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. So from
Wednesday, Thursday.
so we made that bet Tuesday night, and now I'm solidly at 1,000.
Ooh, so you got any good ideas?
No. And the last is next Friday. So,
I wish my oldest daughter was here. She could give you really good ideas because that was like her favorite show. For it. Oh no, Grandpa said, and you got to put on a shirt for 5 hours.
Gloves on my life, I was always in some numbers. deal. But
What
uh,
the devil are you gonna do? You're gonna have to make it good.
yeah,
It's
but here's the thing. You know, a lot of my friends and people I hang out with on YouTube,
mhm.
they like Fraggle Rock. Do
Doop,
you
doop, 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 doop.
do, do you think I enjoy Fraggle Rock?
Well, for the love of Pete, no.
Correct, I don't.
Well, I know you. I know that. You don't have to tell me that. I know that.
Yeah, so
So, what are you're gonna have to think. You know what? I wonder if you could find some Fraggle Rock puppets from the thrift store or
uh,
eBay. eBay. Hey,
um,
Netsblog, how are you?
I know, yeah,
Um,
I don't know, so like, you, I'm, I mean,
because you could do a whole Fraggle Rock puppet show or something.
so
When is this? Okay, when is this big event going to take place?
like I'm saying, next Friday.
Next Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I think you should do. You got to start it off. You got to go with the basics, okay? So you got to start off by researching all the characters and telling people who they are, what they do, and why they're fun. Beaker! Oh, for the love of God, Beaker is on Fraggle Rock, wasn't he? No, I don't think he was. That was the Muppet Show.
Yeah.
However, now wasn't Fraggle Rock a spinoff of the Muppet Show?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. So it was just the same puppeteer guy, the Jim Henson.
Yes, Jim Henson made Fraggle. He made Dark Crystal of Death, but you
Okay,
know,
Grumpus said he should have all the panel guests dress up as a Fraggle Rock character. I agree.
um,
I agree. And they need to make yarn hair. Look, I got a crap ton of yarn. I can make some yarn hair.
well,
So you can do that, and then what you do is you tell them to give a speech about who they are and where they come from and what they do on the show. That'll take up a good hour.
yeah, I have, but we were full left to fill.
Give me a minute. Let me see what I can think of. Come on, Grumpus, give us some ideas. DJ can be the head Fraggle. I don't know what his name was. Who was the head Fraggle?
I don't like the show. I don't know.
You better get to watching it.
Yeah, the thing with this is
Okay, you got the red Fraggle, you got Boober, you got Junior Gorg. Hang on. They're called Doozers. It's a race of characters from Fraggle Rock who love to work.
yeah.
What is wrong with them folks?
Uh,
They're tiny green creatures with small nub-like tails. Who usually sport. Oh God, they wear construction helmets, boots, and tool belts.
Yep.
Like YMCA.
Yeah.
And Fraggles eat radishes. Oh God. And they got to sneak into Gorg's garden to get the radishes. And Moki does all the stealing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
I mean, honestly, I will come up with something, but I kind of wish I did not have a week to do it.
Well, you know what you could do? You could just look up a whole bunch of websites about Fraggle Rock and just read them word for word.
Yeah,
You know,
that's something I might do because
because that'll take up time.
yeah. I mean this. I mean this is how I will be celebrating 1K.
1,000 subscribers.
Uh,
Oh, this is beautiful. This is I can't wait to join that live stream. I
oh,
can't wait. My God, there's an Aunt Granny Fraggle.
oh, you don't have anything to do next week?
I have. Oh, wait a minute. I might have. What is the date on Friday?
Oh,
Please don't say the 28th.
the 28th.
Oh God,
Why?
that's Violet's band banquet. What time's your live stream going to be? Do you know?
8:00 p.m. Eastern Central.
Look, I'll get back in plenty of time to at least see an hour or two of it.
Okay.
I think it's over. I think the band banquet starts at 6 and it ends at 9. So
Okay. So,
it'll be good. It'll be good.
yeah.
No, this is going to be great.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will, let me put it this way, I will probably be going until midnight your time.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, that's 8 o'clock your time, so it's 9 o'clock my time. No, 7 o'clock my time.
Yeah, yeah, so, you know.
Well, I would definitely suggest watching a few Fraggle Rocks. Start with 1983 because that's the first season.
Yeah.
And it ended in 87. See, I'm giving you a lot of material here.
Yeah, but there's also the new Fraggle.
There's a new Fraggle Rock now. Is that the one you have to do it on? Or does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but I mean, if I did all of Fraggle, it would have to include that because, you know, it's a new cast.
Right.
Characters.
Sure.
All of that.
Well, I don't know. We don't even know if Fraggles live forever or not.
Yeah. Well, all I know is after I get done with the Jetsons on Tuesday night.
Oh, I got to see the Jetsons.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for Rosie the robot.
Yeah, and
where is that heifer? She's supposed to show up at my house when I got married and had some children. She didn't. She didn't show up, and I'm really pissed about it. Oh, and there was a Fraggle Rock movie.
Is Fraggle Rock the characters with the Grinch in it?
No.
Or is that the Wobulous Wind of Dr. Seuss?
I have no idea. Dr. Seuss.
That is Dr. Seuss. the Whippers Wall of Dr. Seuss.
See,
I
DJ knows.
literally love that show, and I have all the DVDs of it at
Come here.
Eric's house.
Come here. Say hi to DJ.
Hi, DJ.
Hi,
Hey,
DJ.
Violet,
How are you?
do you?
I'm all right.
She's grown.
No, I'm
Look,
not.
she's almost a graduate. Look.
Nice.
We should have a picture.
a picture.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Grumpus said he's still got the hots for Judy.
Girl.
now, what I could do is read the entire wiki page
You
on
could.
Fraggle Rock.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure how long that would take me, but yeah.
Well, there's a lot out there on Fraggle Rock. That was it has a cult following.
Trust me, I know.
Ooh, Terry, that truck looks good. I like that. He sent me a picture of his new truck.
Nice.
That looks nice. I couldn't see what kind it was, but it was a small picture.
So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is read the entire wiki page word for word, and hopefully that takes me a good hour, maybe two.
At least, well, yeah. Well, there's other stuff too. There's other stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you could also talk about the creator, Jim Henson. Incorporate some of that and talk about his life and where he got started and how he grew and his poor demise and all that stuff.
Okay, well,
Because, you know, he did pass away.
yeah.
Tom said, DJ, congrats on 1K. You deserve it, buddy.
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
been away at
Tom,
this for a long time.
thank you, but right now I kind of wish I wasn't at one. Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
hey, sorry, don't laugh at me.
I'm laughing my behind off at you.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do. I mean, all right, I'll compose myself.
Like,
I took 2 deep breaths. This is going to be a great live stream. Just a great one. Oh, Tom said I can unsubscribe. You want us all to unsubscribe for you?
That won't help. If y'all here unsubscribe, I would still be over sound.
I know he's got to get less than 7. Well, he's got to get at least 20 people to unsubscribe. Yeah, but see, the deed's already done, so the bet's already won. Because you can't go backwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, I know. Grumpus, I don't know who Judy is. Was she on Fraggle Rock? I'm going to strangle my daughter. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, YouTube. No, I'm not, YouTube.
Huh? Yeah, be careful with what you
I know, right? I've got to text her and tell her to turn that stinking music down.
Yep.
She's in the shower and she always listens to her music in the shower. Oh, Judy was on the Jetsons. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, Judy Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah, she was a
Yeah.
hottie, wasn't she?
I mean, she was a great character, yeah.
Look, all of those Jetsons characters were great characters. Even the dog Elroy. I mean, wait a minute. What was the dog's name?
Astro! Astro.
Astro and Elroy. The boy was Elroy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know what she's listening. You're not going to believe what my daughter's listening to.
What?
Native Americans chanting in the forest.
Okay.
I don't understand her either, DJ. She has interesting tastes in entertainment. Kind of like all them Fraggle Rock people. Turn that mess down. See, that's when you know you're getting old. That is exactly when you know. When you start hollering at people, turn that down. You are old.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
Did you tell me to turn it down?
Yes. She said, did you tell me to turn that down? This is not Native American music. This is people making bird calls and stuff in the middle of the woods.
No, she's from Serbia.
Oh, this particular person that she's listening to is from Serbia. So she's a native indigenous person at the Arctic Circle or something like that. She said, I'm close. Have your daughter look up Ronald Raybal, Raybal. Hey, V, Ronald Raybal. Is that an L? Y'all, I'm going blind. Yeah,
Hey.
that's an L. Mhm.
It's either L or I.
I think it's an L. Lord, do I have to listen to that? Yes, honey. Roy, wait a minute. It might be Roybal.
Yeah, it's Roybal.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. It's a Native American Indian on flute. She said, I'm currently listening to it. You like it? Okay. She's mulling it over. She's listening to it in the shower. Well, in the bathroom anyway. The water's not running yet. Oh, you're washing your face? All right. It's a good thing. She had her makeup on this thick for the concert tonight. I'm like, woo! Woo! Oh, only 2 layers, she said. Oh my goodness, no kidding. Hey, V, Grumpus said that Ronald played at his wedding in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yeah. She said that's pretty sick. That's a good thing, Grumpus. Sick is good. At least it is today. Oh, he's older than me, dear. Shh. Don't tell him I told her. She said it sounds really cool. He was also one of our 2 witnesses. No kidding. Oh, wow. I would love to go to Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Cool.
That would be the most remarkable trip, I think. I might do that one day soon. After all these kids graduate and stop bleeding me dry. Eating me out of house and home. Using up all my money. Mm-mm-mm. So, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that reminds me.
Y'all, look what I got in the mail today. Okay, I got to cover up this address here. Does anybody know what that is? That's a jury summons. And I freaked out a little bit when I got it, right?
Yeah.
And then I looked at the name. The postman delivered it to the wrong address. It's not for me. Thank you, Lord.
Okay.
The other was the Indian who married you. That is so cool, Grumpus. That is really, really cool. Only 4 of us total. My wedding was very similar, but not nearly as cool. My best friend and his best friend at the time came with us to the courthouse. And, well, it was a version of the courthouse. It was a little wedding chapel next to the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And we got married all in all of about 12 minutes. And then it was just time to go. I walked out of there, married woman, and I'm like, what did I just do? Turned out to be one of the best decisions I ever made.
None.
Terry said he got married in the courthouse too. Ah, we got a guest. Howdy, Tom.
Yeah, hey Tom, what's up?
What happened? There we go.
I like your background.
Oh, thank you.
That looks really
Wrong
Vegas-y.
That's where I'm at.
In fact, I think my daughter has a wedding picture with that background very similar to that.
So, I all day long I have trouble with my Wi-Fi. All
No
day
kidding.
long.
That's unfortunate.
But I just figured out what was the problem with my phone. It was off.
Who knew?
But I mean, I don't know how it went off. I don't fool with that stuff.
Right.
But I went to load a short, okay? And it took, for a 15 or 16 minute short, it took 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
I mean,
that's insane.
Yeah, but
so how's it been going?
Good. It's going good. Going real good.
Awesome. I was going to send you a link, but I thought maybe you were doing your gig tonight.
Saturdays.
Oh, is it Saturday? Okay. Well, now I know.
Saturday nights. And I was trying to talk to you, but every time on my phone, my computer, for some reason, had the same problem. So I don't know if there was a problem. I don't know.
Look, I got a new phone.
Grumpus, I think it's the same thing, buddy.
Wifey or Wi-Fi?
I was ready to hit the computer and my phone today with a hammer. And Marie's standing next to me. She don't know anything about a computer. And she said, "Did you touch that button?" Get out.
Look. I was on my way to the concert tonight, and I couldn't find this little microscopic thing that keeps me from smoking, right? And I told Poppy, I said, I can't find it. I need you to help me look for it. You know what he asked me? Is it in your purse?
Oh, boy. What?
I almost
no,
whacked him over the head with the purse.
I got one. I got one better.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have your keys because my keys are at the bottom of my purse. I said, "Where's your purse? A freaking Grand Canyon?" You know. So DJ, you got 1K, buddy. Tip top.
Yeah, I got 1K, and now I'm putting together a whole script of what to say in a week.
He's
You
got to
know,
come up with 5 hours in 1 week.
You know, let me look up a wall camera and see how long this is, because I'm hoping all the information I have right now is equal to 5 hours.
what? I never heard of frog. I'm afraid to say
Fraggle
it.
Rock.
Oh,
Fraggle Rock.
Frickin' rock.
Yeah, that's right, Tom.
That's what I would do. I'd give a rock and say, "Here you go. Here's your friggin' rock."
Here's a friggin' rock.
But you know what? It is what somebody wanted me to do. Well, when you hit your 1K, you got to do 24 hours. I said, "What? Doing what? 24 hours?" Oh, go live. Everybody does that. Goes live for 24. What are you, nuts?
I didn't do that.
No.
I'm not going to do that.
No.
I'm not doing that. I'm doing a 5-hour review on Flickr Fraggle.
But DJ, you know what you can do? I don't know if
What?
I don't know if Al Chafe is watching or not, but you know what? You could do what Al does. Sleep.
Sleep.
Lay down.
Yeah, no.
Does he sleep on his live stream?
No.
A couple times he did.
I got a couple, but not on his regular live stream. Okay, so looking at my wall count right now, I have 10,665 walls
Wow.
in this whole
Well, let's see.
group.
How many seconds do you think it takes you to say each word?
2, 3.
You think? I don't think it takes that long. Okay, so 60 times 5. That's you got to take up. Wait a minute. 300 equals times 60 more. That's 18,000 seconds that you have to fill.
You know what though? After a while, it goes pretty quick sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Charlotte, you're blinking in and out for some reason. Look like you got a bad connection or something. And it's like you're going green and then comes back. I don't know. I wonder if it's me.
Oh my.
Just you, nobody else.
Just me. I don't know what that would be.
Every once in a while, it'll flicker on you.
Hang on. Make sure my camera connection's good. Oh my gosh!
There you go.
There. Yeah, hang on. I'll be back. That's weird. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second. Wait a
Okay, a
minute.
lot of weird stuff going on lately.
That is so odd. What happened? Okay.
You were like flickering, and then
Well, now it's got my avatar up, and I didn't do that.
Okay, so this is this script timer I found. It said that it would take me 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 6 seconds
This is
if
weird.
if I average 2.5 rolls per second. Mhm.
Hang on.
oh,
There. Okay. I got that back. I don't know what happened here. This is so weird. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Stop mic, stop camera. I don't want to stop the camera. Mute. I don't want to mute the mic. I'm going to back out and I'll come right back in, okay?
yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was weird. I tell you, a lot of crazy stuff going on.
Yeah.
I did I couldn't believe that it took me that long. If you do a short, okay, and once you put it up, there's like so many minutes before it starts taking off. There you go. You're back now.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So before the short would come up, okay,
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes went by. And then finally it loaded, and then 3 people was on it because you have a window between the beginning and 28 minutes or something for it to go out.
Huh.
Yeah, so it already passed the window on it. So that's Jesus Christ. So that started my day off like doing that, and just one of them bullcrap days. That's all.
Yeah. So
I think I know what happened. My camera went. Did it just do it again? I think I had a loose connection with the plug in my camera. I'm using my Logitech webcam.
yeah.
It's plugged into my computer, and the light went out, and then I pulled it out and plugged it back in, and it's back on. So that's cool. Okay, we're good.
That happened the other day. Me and Mike were doing a live,
Uh-huh.
and my camera went off. Just
Huh.
shut off. Yeah.
That actually happens to me more often than you think, so.
Does it?
Yeah. The first thing I do when I come into the office,
Mm-hmm.
after I log on, I look at my camera and I see is my blue light on, meaning is my camera actually working.
Right.
I go to record. If it's not working and I don't see myself in my camera app,
Yeah.
I restart my computer and that always fixes my problem.
Okay. Terry, that sounds terrible.
Good God Almighty! Can I yell for you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, blankety blank, 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 blank.
Oh.
Why is that blankety purse in my way? I'm not.
Yeah. I mean,
not quite what he said.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Terry.
No, I will say, whenever someone's in my way, I always have to ask, hey, can you move this? You put it here. And that's with anyone in my family. Like, I had to ask my mom to get my niece to move the pillow she put in the pathway because my bedroom is on the upside
Other
down,
side of the clothes. Good grief.
really outside of the clothes.
Gosh.
No, like the way my house is set up, my bedroom is diagonal to my office, so
Uh-huh.
I have to pass through the kitchen to get to the office, but
Mm.
my niece had a pillow on the floor and I don't want words that I have to say, hey, could someone move this? Because, I could, but
Right.
yeah, so,
I say that daily. Get your crap out of this living room. Why are your clothes in the bathroom floor? Move them.
and let me guess, that is mainly to Wesley.
Oh no. Believe it or not, Wesley does not do that. Now he'll leave his tools all over this house. If he's working on something in the house, the tools get left where he lays them.
Yeah.
And his work boots. He's always taking his work boots off everywhere and leaving them right where they sit.
No.
Other than that, he's not a super messy dude. I guess my cat wants out. You have yourself.
Last
No.
week I had. Thank you,
Hi, Marie.
Marie.
And
Marie.
Molly.
They're saying hello. Come here.
Hi.
Come here. Say hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
And Molly.
I don't know where to go.
I'll tell you where to go.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back, guys. I gotta let this cat out or he's gonna
Okay.
eat my face off.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, wrong cat. Y'all, I'm so proud of my garden.
How's it going? All right.
It's going great. I got all the beds weeded except for 2. I got all the beds planted except for 2. I got my pond moved. I got new fish in the pond. I went through a whole crazy thing where the water turned green and I had to get it clear again. It's almost 100% now.
Nice.
And I moved my roses, part of them. I got to move the other part now. What else? Oh, Poppy got some of the trash out the yard. And but the boat's still there. And
How's that coming?
it's slow. It's really slow.
Of course it is.
Last weekend he was able to get some kind of resin put on it.
Okay. Fiberglass.
Yeah, he's gonna glass it. Yeah, and he got the resin painted on. He got the whatever the ribs are. What do they call them? Stringers.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Got those put in. And pretty much that's it. But we had one day of crappy weather last weekend. And we're supposed to have tomorrow's supposed to be crappy weather. And so he really only gets one day a week to work on it at this point because of the weather. He does do a little bit on it sometimes when he gets home from work, but he doesn't have a lot of daylight, you know.
Yeah.
We're starting to hit like 80, 85 degrees. The other day was 91.
You
So
better
it's
keep
starting-
that there. Keep it right there in Las Vegas.
They just got done saying on the news. I just watched the local news, and they
Well-
said about the weather. And
Yeah.
it's supposed to, it's supposed to be in the high 90s beginning of next week, and here we are.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're beginning to see that down here, Tom. I mean, like,
Yeah, but Florida has 2 seasons.
Yeah, hot and hotter.
Hot and hell.
Yeah. Oh, it gets
That's
hot
it.
here. Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
hot here. Hey,
yeah,
Charlotte.
I mean, for tomorrow, Saturday, today, whatever, say, our high is supposed to be 85 and low of 68.
Oh, well, y'all are still having some pleasant weather then.
Yeah.
Now, Sunday, our high is 88. Yeah, and
Yeah, well, you better enjoy it because in 2 or 3 months it'll be 108.
What's the humidity?
yeah.
1,000%.
That's the thing. That's the killer.
Look,
Well,
I,
well,
I thought Florida was humid until I moved to Mississippi.
Well, all through, down through there. My own.
Oh my gosh, this is the most humid, hot, hellish place I've ever lived in my life. But it's only like that for 2 to 3 months a year where it's unbearable.
Yeah.
July, August, and September.
Hey, Charlotte, where I live is 55 and older, and it's like, after 8 o'clock at night, it's like a ghost town. Okay. So by the time I get done, at the casino, pack everything up and put it in the car and come home, it's like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Sure.
Okay. Marie, she goes with me, right? So she goes and opens up the door, gets everything, because I have a big bin, and
Right.
then I have a hand truck that I put it on. It's like almost like a luggage carry type of thing.
Right.
Well, the other night, and I got this one pain in the ass neighbor next to me.
Yeah.
The other night, I opened up the hatch. Okay, Marie's going to open the door. I set out the hand truck, took the bin and put it onto the hand truck, but the hand truck slapped up against it, hit my fingers.
Oh!
You should
Oh!
have-
Wow! I almost cussed right there.
They got a lesson in foul language.
Oh,
at 1
I
o'clock in
bet
the morning.
they did. They
Yeah.
were unconscious and they had already taken their trazodone.
and Marie doesn't speak quietly. She went, "What the hell are you doing?" Everybody woke up. I'll be getting eviction notice pretty soon.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow, I guess I'm wrong. The weather forecast has changed to sunny. How does that happen? How the devil does that happen?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, so I'm hoping it's really clear on Sunday night because last Sunday it was raining up a slope downhill and it really messed up my plans of what I was doing at that time.
What were you doing? Or what were you wanting to do?
Well, I was trying to have a game night with a few of my friends, and
Right.
because it was raining or that my internet connection was in and out all night.
Oh, no.
Gotta love that.
Yeah, I mean, that really, peed me off.
Sure,
because-
yeah.
And I mean, it
The
was.
heck it is, DJ, there's not a thing you can do about it. You're at the
Yeah.
mercy the internet, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but just we and this was all false game night, so
Oh,
yeah.
well,
yeah.
you could do a Fraggle Rock game night on Friday.
No.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. We got company.
Hup.
Well, welcome, Grumpet.
How y'all
Uh,
doing tonight?
hey,
Just
Glub.
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, you got a moving
How's
background.
my is the sound too loud?
No,
No, you're good.
What's up, DJ Tom?
Not much, partner. How you been?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just hanging in there. It's been a rough week, but we're hanging in there.
you still real busy at work?
We had to put our little kitty down Tuesday,
Oh, Grumpus, I'm so
so
sorry.
it's been kind of a somber week.
Yeah, I'm sad to hear that.
But,
Was it the white one or the other?
No, it's the little one that jumps up here all the time, the little brown one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd been losing weight for about 2-3 months, and she got down under 5 pounds.
Oh no.
And they couldn't figure out what was wrong with her, and I'd already dumped about $800 into it, and I said, at this point, I don't care what it is, it's not going to change it. So
Right.
Right.
I get it.
it's just one of them things. I mean, if you're going to bring one of them little critters home, you got to know you're going to outlast it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gandalf, hi, and welcome to the stream tonight. I'm
Hey,
glad you made it.
Gandalf.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Grumpus. I know that.
Yeah.
I appreciate
It's
it.
hard.
We're getting through it now.
Yeah,
First couple
I
days
told-
was tough.
I'm sure.
I told Marie she keeps losing weight. That's it. We're done.
There you go. Well, don't pull the trigger too soon because they charge you by the weight.
Oh my God! Holy crap!
Okay, I'm out now.
That
Have
is-
a good night, guys.
Good
DJ,
night.
take care, buddy.
We're
Is it
coming.
something I said, DJ?
Hey, congrats on the 1K, brother.
Yeah,
I'm glad he got there finally.
he's been really putting in the time. He's earned it.
He has. And not only that, but he's been on this platform for so stinking long. And it's about stinking time that he got where he is, He should be further, but he will. He will.
What
He's
did
got-
he say his watch hours were?
He's only at 1,800.
Oh, he got a ways to go then, yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
He's going to have to do more than 5 hours on the Fraggle thing.
Right. Right. Ain't that the
You're
truth?
gonna have to cook a Fraggle.
There you go.
Hey, he might. I could make something up. We could put some yarn on a pork roast. Oh my God!
I'm sure somebody tried that already.
I know, right? Hey, I bet you none of them barbecue dudes have.
You know what? That
I'm just thinking that's a
Charlotte,
pretty good idea.
Charlotte,
Yeah.
that's exactly what they mean by picking a blanket. Too funny.
Hey, BNC Garden, how are you doing? Oh my God! Hey! Look, you notice anything different or the same?
You cut your hair, I think, right?
Oh, we got our pearls back.
I got my pearls back.
The queen lives.
I know.
So can we call you Minnie now?
No.
Minnie Pearl?
No. I don't know if Tom knows this or not, but these pearls were a wedding gift to me from Poppy when we got married 22 years ago.
I did
And
not know that.
I wear them all the time. But about a year ago, they broke.
Oh,
And they stayed in my drawer for the longest time. It might have been more than a year ago, Grumpus.
It's been quite a while.
It's been a while. And I was really upset when it happened. I did not know where to go around here to get them fixed. If it would have been anywhere else that I lived, I could have went. But we don't buy a lot of jewelry, and so we're not familiar with all the places. So Wesley did some research recently, and he took them to get them fixed. Well, they were supposed to be done 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I kept badgering him, have you checked on my pearls? Where are my pearls? So finally today,
In the oyster.
yeah, he brought them home to me today. And no. I take that back. It was last night. Yesterday when he got home from work, he had them. So I was one happy camper.
You know what the funny part is now? I mean, losing weight and everything like that. Marie can't wear any jewelry.
It's
Don't
falling
wear it.
off of her.
Yeah.
Lucky
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
unfortunately,
No,
I'm in the opposite boat.
No, she keeps saying maybe I should get it fixed. I said, there's always that chance you get fat again. I said, I don't want to take that risk.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
That's a long shot bet.
Yeah, I know we're in Vegas, but this is crazy.
Gandalf said that was fun. I somehow kicked myself off this live stream. Hey, you're in good company, Gandalf. We do that kind of crap all the time around here.
So, Mr. Grumpus, today I'm trying to put up a short. I've been trying to put shorts up a lot because that's the only way I'm getting any kind of subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
The long stuff, I just get nobody. I lose people. So I'm putting up the shorts, and I usually get 2 or 3. In fact, the past 2 weeks, I got like 55 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
So today I put them up on my phone because I still don't know how to finagle on the computer to
Right.
do it. Okay, so I mean I downloaded it from the computer, uploaded it on my phone, went through the whole routine, hit the button. 2 hours and 38 minutes to upload a 15-second short.
You had a bad connection.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Good
shut the phone off. I rebooted everything I did. I did my Wi-Fi here. And now I'm to the point where Marie is like tiptoeing around me. Okay?
Tom, are you in a like a condo or something?
Yeah.
Okay, well, everybody in that building, you're all sharing the same line.
But here's what happened. It was on my phone. The Wi-Fi was shut off. I never touched it. I don't know how I did it, how it shut off on my phone.
But even
So
though
just,
also, so you went up, so you uploaded through data
Your
on your
data?
phone then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, I mean, they don't tell you. I mean, there's nothing that pops up that says Wi-Fi
Right,
or
right.
reconnect or anything like that. I don't know why that happened. I don't know how it happened. But it got to the point where Marie, I know for a fact Marie hid my gun. So,
Yeah, well,
because someone's going to get shot.
good God.
But
You know, I went to a live from some channel that I've never heard of. It was my evil twin. It was,
But that's been happening a lot with my connections here. You were right, because every time somebody moves in or moves out or something, they're always here.
you know, Tom, you might want to look at getting a booster, a signal booster. You can get them on Amazon, and they're not super expensive.
Yeah.
Do you have
I
an
mean,
Android?
it just was like a fluke today, but I mean, just a pain in the ass.
Yeah. God, it's hot in here.
So you have
So
an
I-
Android phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, up in the top right, it should show if you're on data or Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Right here.
You know what? I never even looked at it.
Yeah.
No
was so-
kidding.
I was
Because
so
it'll
freaking
bounce
mad.
from one to another, and you won't even know it.
Yeah. I was so freaking mad. I mean, I just, because I'm saying, what is going on? I mean, I shut it off, put it back on again. But listen to this one, Grumpus. I got a good one for you. So my grandson comes over. Pop, how's the computer going? Going pretty good. He says, "Can I take a look at it?" Sure. So he's certified, with doing all this stuff like that. That's just, and he's saying, "Well, your processor is not good. Everything else is fine, but your processor is not good." He said, so that's why it's taking you a long time to either upload something, or when you're doing a video, it might kick you off because it won't process between blah, blah. And he's throwing out all this stuff. It's okay. Well, I said, guess I need to get another computer. So he gave me the numbers of what I should get, the whole bit. So we go over there the other day, over to his house, see my daughter and everybody. He says, Pop, I got a deal for you. He says, I said, here it comes. Ching, ching. He
Oh,
said,
y'all, we got company. We got company.
uh-oh.
It's Marcel.
Looky here.
Hi,
Hello,
how
Marcel.
are you?
How's everybody been?
Good.
Very
Great.
good.
It's been
Great.
forever.
So Grumpus, he turns around and says to me, I'm going to give you my computer.
I knew it.
He
Here it
said,
comes.
and Mom's going to buy me, he's 20, okay? And Mom's going to get me for my birthday, okay? In July, he's going to get me a computer. And you know when you stick your foot in your mouth?
Oh yeah, Grandpa did it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I said, you stupid ass. But anyway, that's
You should have said, tell
So how-
Mom to give me the new computer.
So Tom, how much is this hand-me-down computer going to cost you?
half of a new one.
Oh no.
Because I guess he's going for a gaming computer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I'm getting his other one, but has more than enough. He's going to wipe it and load up DaVinci.
Okay.
So that's why DaVinci wouldn't load on my laptop,
Oh, okay.
because of the processor couldn't handle it.
Interesting.
So I said, okay. Because when he was here, he tried to upload DaVinci, and it would go on, ads would start popping up on it. So
I have never seen that through. I'm not sure
Yeah.
why it's doing that. I have never seen DaVinci pop up an ad.
he said, your RAM, everything's good on your laptop. So here's the deal. So Marie's getting my laptop,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll use her Chromebook to do lives with, and live cooks and stuff with. I
Yeah.
can use it as a monitor with my camera. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so that's the tail of my will. Marcel, how you been, kid?
Busy. But it's slowing down now. So it's good. Getting back into the swing of everything except soccer.
I'm kind of jealous because mine's picking up. It's not going to stop till after the 28th of May.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening? I'm sorry, I've
Violet's
missed that.
graduating, and
Oh,
we
yeah.
got all that end of the year stuff, and for 2 kids, not just
That's
one.
only 4 weeks away.
I know. Hush,
This is
you
the
better quit
ending.
that. Wipe that grin off. Ugh.
It's just when Emery goes to 5th grade, that'll be her last year in elementary school, and I just can't even process it.
I completely understand.
Yeah.
And I've done this 5 times before. It's not, and plus I got 2 that's graduated from college.
You got experience.
And
Yeah, oh, yeah.
right. And you would think that this would be old hat for me, but baby girl is growing up, and that's her. Well, her daddy's having a harder time with it than I am, to be honest. Today when we were at her concert, I got a little emotional right at the very end because, it's just, and then all the kids went outside, all the percussion kids went outside after the concert, and they were in the parking lot doing their band march song and everything. And it was emotional. And I got over it, though. We went and ate some Mexican, and, it was nice. But I'll tell you what we did, though. Y'all, this is crazy. I did something so crazy. We wanted, we've known her boyfriend since he was in the 6th grade, too. They've been best friends ever since they met each other in the 5th grade. And they both went through band together, both percussionists. And now they're dating and, the whole 9 yards. So we wanted to do something really nice for him for graduation.
Get him neutered.
There you go.
That is
Little
something we should
graduation
have done. But well, I don't know. Look, never mind. I'm not going to say that on here. But all right,
So you went and you ate. You went and you ate, and then you did something crazy.
I did something crazy
Telling you.
because we decided that after a long discussion and what do we get this kid that we don't, I mean, we know him, but we don't know him. You know, we don't know what he likes to do in his free time, except for my daughter. That's his main interest, you know. And so we decided a young man who's about to graduate, what does he need most other than condoms? What does he need most?
I'm staying out of this.
He needs a suit. So we went and bought him a real suit, a man's suit.
That's
Oh, I
so
thought you were
nice.
talking about a lawsuit.
No. Yeah.
Oh man, clothes. Guys don't
well-
like clothes. We want toys.
Well, I know that, but I figured he was going to have a job interview, and he might have to go to a funeral, and he might have to go to a wedding, and he
Might have to bury him in it.
might have to bury him in it.
They're crying over there.
You just never know. You know, things happen. Things happen.
There you go. I know the suit ties in the back, but it's okay, buddy.
Speak that out loud because you're going to ruin our evil plan.
Secrets, good with me.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I know nothing.
I wasn't even here.
Oh no, are you
I
on
got
the
Wi-Fi
fireball
problem.
again?
Are we what?
Are you on the fireball again?
No, I'm not.
Not
This
yet.
is tea. This
Not
is
yet.
tea.
It's like this
See
is
the
gonna
price of
get
a suit.
crazy.
No, it's not. Tea. In fact, give me a second. I got to go over there and get some more tea.
I thought that was she was just relaxing, throwing back some
She
fireballs.
had me
Like,
nervous there for a while. I don't know.
this is about to get animated.
We're gonna get this kid something.
Animated. That's a good word.
Gonna get the boy fixed.
Oh boy.
And Marcel, did you get any of that storm last night?
We did. It rolled through. It kind of just went around us. We didn't get a lot of it. There was a lot of lightning, loud thunder. The lightning, the 15-acre farm that sits behind us, it was striking back there. So it was pretty close to us. And like there was a rumble from the thunder that actually made the house shake.
Wow.
Yeah, it
It
hit
was-
hard here.
Oh, wow.
In fact, according to Alexa, we had 1.25 inches last night.
Wow.
Wow.
See, we were
had a
supposed to
storm.
get that storm here,
It went north of
and
you.
it went north of us. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, there's a storm came through last week that it rained really, really hard here. So they're rolling through those good old spring showers.
Hey,
Hey, we
Carl,
had-
how are you tonight?
Hey, we
Well-
had rain. We had rain for a whole day out here.
Hi, Jason.
I think it's about 5 o'clock in the morning where he is, but
Marcel, how'd you make out with the light?
oh, hi, Jason.
The light?
Yeah, from your neighbor.
You know, that light just suddenly went away. I think that the other neighbor who's closer to that light, there's no way they didn't. And they actually know each other. I know my neighbor next to me, and we talk every once in a while.
Mhm.
She's the woman I told y'all about in that one live stream that showed up on my porch at 10:30 at night looking for her dog, and she was covered in stickers. She walked all the way
Yes,
through the
yes.
field, and we got a knock on the door at 10:30, which never happens out here. We were like, "What in the hell?" But
I was too scared to open it.
but anyhow, it's the neighbor next to them that had the light. Long story short, it just stopped. It went away. But there is no way that was not interfering with their house.
With
Like,
their house too.
Okay.
so
Mhm.
I have a feeling they said something, or like while they were gone, the light accidentally disappeared, or got broke, or got shot with a BB or something. Something
Mhm.
happened.
Mhm.
I've never seen it again.
You know, you shot that with a BB gun.
I wish I was that good of an aim.
I knew you were somewhere over there in the
I
UK area. Carl's in Ireland.
I'll bet she knows somebody in full camo with as a marksman.
I bet she does too.
That might have been me who shot.
It might have been the 10-year-old. No, we didn't have anything to do with it. But like
You
suddenly,
don't know
it was it's gone. The 10-year-old is not in bed. Okay, she's got ears on us.
She said, "You don't know that.
Well,
You
I
don't know that,
and-
Mom."
Well, I guess not. I don't know that for sure.
Nobody was the one who shot.
Oh my goodness! Look, I was hot a minute ago. Now I'm cold again.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
go through that too.
Oh.
I'm actually sitting here like, dang, I turned the fan off that was in here because I didn't want it to sound like a helicopter was landing, in my living room.
And now you're like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna die."
I know. I'm like, woo! The claustrophobia is kicking in.
Well, today was the last day of my billing cycle on my electric bill, and I've been watching it like a hawk, right? So what I do is all day long, I sit here with no AC on. And really, it's been fairly pleasant. It's been in the 70s. So it's, I don't need a lot. The fans are great. But by the time Poppy gets home from work, it's starting to get really hot. Plus the oven's going or the stove. So it heats up the kitchen. And so I'll turn it on in the evenings. And then before I go to bed, I turn it up to about 76. So it only cuts on if it, And I have succeeded, I think. I should look. My bill, I believe, is going to be somewhere around $150, which is about the lowest it's been in 18 months or so. Because I've been watching it like a hawk, But the thing is, today, because I knew it was going to be so low, I ran the air conditioner on 72 all day long today.
Woo! Yeah.
It was like, okay, last day of the month, I can splurge a little bit.
Living on the edge.
Oh, for sure. Now, I've been keeping ours, like during the day, I put it at 76. And then at night, when, I know it's not going to, go run like crazy, I guess, I put it down to 74, 75, and then have all the ceiling fans going like crazy. I have to feel the air moving. I can't have it still.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I go crazy.
See, even all winter long, I have a fan on in the bedroom all year long.
We do too.
I mean, just don't shut that off.
Oh,
This year, I got to tell you, this year I put the heat on one time.
No kidding.
No, where we're situated, I mean, it during the summertime, it's cool as hell. I mean, we put the air on, when it gets hot and stuff. But all winter, no, we didn't put the heat on. I mean, it was just
Everybody around you is heating your walls or cooling them.
Exactly, yeah. So, and just the way the sun hits. So,
Thanks for putting his link up, Grumpus. I appreciate that. I'm just catching up on
I got some ceiling fans I haven't shut off in a decade.
Oh, yeah. Ours run constantly here.
I
Yeah.
never shut them off.
We never shut them off. Mine neither. The only one that gets turned off from time to time is Emery will turn hers off because she gets cold. And then the fourth bedroom here, like we only turn that one on if somebody's in it.
Why are you talking?
I
Listen,
told the guy next to me. I seen him the other morning. I said, "I'm going to the store. Do you need me to get you batteries?" He says, "Battery for what?" I said, "For your hearing aid, because your friggin' TV's on." Your hearing aid must be done or something.
Oh my God.
Oh, God, Tom, I'm so glad you're not my neighbor.
See, you can see ours is going. I'm going to open my doors, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, my God.
I mean, God Almighty.
You don't want a rat bastard for a neighbor?
Yes.
Look, this is a little off color, but I called my dad yesterday. I was so mad. I was trying to work in my garden, and the people behind me were playing their thump thump music,
Yeah.
hollering at each other across 2 blocks. And I'm like, oh my God, can I just spend 10 minutes in my friggin' garden without any conversation, in peace and quiet, right? Because that's my happy place. Well, it wasn't yesterday. So I called my dad up and I'm like, Dad, you got to talk me out of going over there and killing every one of them.
Okay.
He says, what are they doing? I said, nothing but making a bunch of noise. He said, why don't you move? I said, that's a good question, Dad.
You need that little cabin. You need that little cabin, kiddo.
I
Hey,
know I
Grump-
do.
Grumpus, I was telling Charlotte before the other night I got home. By the time I get done packing up my equipment and stuff in the casino and get home, it's like 12:30, 1:30 in that time frame. So here midnight's considered 8 o'clock at night where I live. You know what I mean? There's everything to roll up the sidewalks and all that. So the other night I have a little hand truck and I got this big tote that I put everything in. So Marie gets out of the car. She tiptoes in to open the door so I can wheel everything in. I set up the hand truck, take the bin out of the back of the car, and I'm tired, lean over, and I put it down. And as I put it down, the hand truck comes up and hits me in the fingers. Bang. Well, I tell you what, the upstairs and the downstairs neighbor, they got a elite course in foul language at 1 o'clock in the morning. You dirty son of a! I mean,
Oh, boy.
and then Marie comes out. What the hell's going on? What's the matter? Here we go.
That's crazy.
Hold on a minute.
Guys, I'll be right back. Nature calls.
So,
I forgot. How do I do the whole?
Look how bright. I love it.
I forget how to do this, guys.
wow.
Hold on, I just had to clean my camera. I feel like I'm doing an ASMR video right now or something. I'm just gonna wipe your face. Do y'all watch those videos? We love them.
Who's that?
Especially latte ASMR, the big ones. We like latte ASMR, gentle whispering, and there's a girl Maya Ling ASMR. We really enjoyed their videos. We like to put them on at night, and they just whisper. And then there's a French woman who does historical ASMR. She gets all dressed up and pretends like she's a servant talking to a king, or she's a servant who's undressing a queen after a ball and all this stuff. Anyway, it's really fascinating. And she has that wonderful French accent and she whispers. And her channel is her channel is Moonlight Cottage ASMR. And we put them on at night and let them talk. And then
That's funny.
Oh, it is.
I watched the guy up in Canada build a cabin. Didn't talk. And he's got a couple 100,000 subscribers, and he don't say nothing. He just all hand tools and stuff like that. Marie says, "Come in to the bedroom one night." She says, "What are you watching?" I said, "Some mute building a cabin." Too funny. Grumpus, you're muted. There you go.
There you go.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Okay, Emery, I'm talking to my friends.
there was
Ram.
some-
What is
Baby.
ASMR? What does that mean?
Something not talking. I mean, or very
Is
low.
that something I should know? Marcel,
You know what?
ASMR, what does that mean?
It stands for I don't know. It's like sensory something blah blah blah. And so but you know what the sensation is? I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got.
ASMR. You got it? Oh, okay.
No.
Autonomous sensory meridian response. Now, I cannot expand on that.
Oh my God.
It's
But
a
what- okay.
sensation. It's a sensation you get in your head when somebody's
Okay.
very quiet.
It is, and you can, I had experiences with those kind of things. Even being really young, probably the most, and I could never describe what it was back in 1984. I sure as hell couldn't have told you. I just had an ASMR experience because it didn't exist in anybody's general vocabulary. But I went to Catholic school, and there was this one nun, and her name was Sister Philomena, and she taught U.S. history. And if you're familiar at all with nuns, they all wear these shoes that are like soft-soled shoes. And anyway, when we would take tests and stuff, she would walk up and down the rows of the desks, and her shoes just made this gentle little, and you could feel her coming from the rear.
Sound like a
when
Saint
she was
Bernard coming down the
you,
hall.
and it was all here. Like
With
I
a
could
ruler.
feel it. Like it just gave me this weird sensation. Like, whoo, that's weird.
Yeah, I used to get that same weird sensation when my dad hit me in the ass with the strap.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
There-
it was quite
there-
like
there's,
that.
Marcel, there's one woman. Matter of fact, I'm subscribed to her. She's subscribed to me. I don't watch her that much, but she'll comb a wig,
Yeah,
and all you hear is the way the microphone's in, and you hear this.
yeah.
Yeah, and she goes, "Oh, this is much better." I said, "Whoa, wait a minute." All I need to hear is "Ponka ponka tink pong bang bang."
Meow, chicka, meow, wow.
You go, "Wow." I couldn't think of that.
The first ASMR channel I ever watched was Maria, and she's living in California. She's very Americanized, but she's from Russia, and she actually does like duplicate videos of some of her videos in Russian, and it's amazing. But she's got 2.5 million subscribers now, and she just seems like a really sweet person. But so she'll do one video in English, and then she'll turn around and do an exact replica video speaking completely in Russian.
I got an Indian woman who cooks and has a little bit quiet music playing, and as she's cooking, I tell you what, she gets into it, and it's really does a good job. And you know exactly what she's doing. She doesn't have to talk, and just with the music playing on her, I guess on her channel, it's that AMSR or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
SASM or whatever the hell it's called. Quiet, I call it.
Does that bother the voices in your head?
No, actually, they quiet that. They like to watch too.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Scully's channel is
Oh man, his
like
channel,
that
his
sort of.
voice, something about it is so. I love it when he's live. It
Oh,
just
I do too. Yeah.
just relaxing.
But you know what? I went in there one time with him, and he said to me, he says, "Oh, Tom Garvey, the Cato cook."
Kato.
Oh, there you go, freaking Cato cook, you idiot! He's a nice guy, though. He really is.
He is. He lives in the same town that I live in.
Do you really?
In fact, I'll tell you a funny story. Poppy had to go pick Murphy up from school one day because of a migraine. And Scully was there, and Poppy's never seen Scully. But Scully's been in my live streams with Poppy before. And Scully walked up to him and said, "I'd know your face anywhere." And he shook hands with him. He says, "You don't know who I am, do you?" And Poppy said, "I'm sorry, no." And he says, "I'm Scully." He says, "Oh, okay."
Oh, that's so funny.
It is.
So I had I can't remember the name of it, but I was getting music from this, and I was using a couple different tunes from this deal. Free, it was supposed to be free music, the whole free copyright music, the whole bit. Well, until they decide to put a copyright on it.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Yeah, and even with the free music you get from YouTube, at any time they can change that, okay, or the license runs out.
Hey,
So-
Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Alex, how you doing? So I turn around and I'm going through my video list, which I suggest go through all your videos and check, make sure the green dollar sign's there, not the red one.
Mhm.
And one I did 3 months ago had a boom, not getting monetized.
Huh.
I said, well, what is the song? Okay. So I'm looking through the song. Now I don't keep when I make the video, I get rid of the film that I have on my photos. I get rid of that because I can always download from YouTube that video again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I go on YouTube Studio, and you can eliminate that song. You can eliminate that music on there. Put other music on.
Oh.
Okay. But it wipes out your voice, wipes out everything else. It just puts the music up. So I have one video that is, I guess, AMSR with the whole thing. But it's, it was about buying stuff and everything like that. But it's okay. But it made me mad because notify me, let me know, give me the opportunity to either buy the license again, you know what I mean, or whatever.
Sure.
Okay, but they just put it out.
Well, they shouldn't be able to do that,
No.
because they have to know that anybody that relies on their royalty-free music, their video is going to be posted. As
It's-
long as they want to keep it posted, they can't go back
It's
on that.
supposed, it's supposed to stay free forever.
No, as long as the license is up to date. So all this free music you get from YouTube is licensed to YouTube, and YouTube lets it go through us. But then at any time, I have a short that I had Engelbert Humperdinck in singing. Okay, with a short. Boom, he hit that. Whoever owns the rights to his music hit it. Okay, so I gotta eliminate the music on it.
Then you got that from YouTube?
Yep.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's a
No, that's not
licensing
right at all.
agreement. Yeah,
'Cause all
So-
my stuff is free music from YouTube.
yeah, but you got to be careful. But now, if you go there now, there's a licensing agreement that you get. If you go back and look on some of your
Yeah,
videos,
they have. They have changed it in the last few months. That they
Yeah.
changed that whole format.
Because of shorts, you think?
No, I mean on the music part, it's not
Yeah.
nearly as easy to fine tunes now as it used to be.
yeah,
Well,
it gives you
I think
skill.
it- Sorry.
Go ahead, Michelle.
Oh no! Well, I think it's gotten more complicated too, because people are cross sharing the same videos. Like if you get music from somewhere and then you share it, and you had downloaded whatever music from Instagram or Facebook, and then you're putting it up as a short, but then you're putting it on Facebook as a reel or Instagram as a reel or
Yeah.
whatever. I think that's where the wires get crossed.
So over in Facebook, okay, I'll put up a reel, okay, and when I do that, I can get the music. I can get any music I want and put up on there. But there they have, I can edit it to where I can take either my voice and back it way down, or the music. So usually I'll have like mine's usually like steak, make a noise, and I'll have the music like halfway. So I brought one from Facebook over to YouTube. Okay, no problem with it. Went up, all right, and the next thing you know, boop, can't use it. I'm sorry, can't do it. All the music come up on it, loud.
So it's the cross platform is the problem then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what I
But
think. So
Yeah,
Carl said that YouTube's becoming a pain over there where he is. Of course, I don't know I have no exposure to any other YouTube than the one, in the box I live in. So
So I went through all 600 of my videos today. I was ready to shoot my phone.
ugh.
I had 4 that had
you have
Four that
600
had,
videos. Wow.
I had 4 that was hit with that same problem with that one song.
Wow.
It's a video making machine.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he is.
I turned around and just let it go. I can't fight him. I mean,
Right, right. So I
Well,
guess if I made a video every day for a whole year, I'd be close to Tom. The number.
I do 2 a
Yeah.
week. That's it. Sometimes 3. But I have a lot of shorts. Like I said before, I'll put up a video, and in fact, I'll lose subscribers. But if I put up, I said within the past 2 weeks, I got 50 picked up 55
That's
subscribers
great.
on shorts.
Now, do you think that the people who are watching your shorts or subscribing from your shorts, do you think that they're watching your long form content?
Some of them are.
Some of them are.
Yeah, because what
Do
I
you
try to do is I try to do the short a couple days or a week before the video goes up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, or I'll take from now. What I'm doing is I'm going back to my older videos and bringing them up and cutting them up again and redoing them.
Okay.
Like I got Sunday or I forget one of these weekends coming up. I got a collage of different videos that I did. Different types of food that
Mhm.
we eat on keto. No, that's the way I put it up anyway. So
Yeah.
let's see how that goes.
Well, Tom, you need to get you an external USB drive or something and back your videos up
Yeah.
because when you upload them to YouTube compresses them down.
Mhm.
So if you re-download them, it's not the same quality as you uploaded.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Yeah.
And if you have backups of your own stuff, then you can have your music on its own separate track and everything, and you keep all that stuff intact. If you need to go ahead
Right.
and fix it like you've had to do, you won't
Yeah.
lose your audio.
You know what I'm thinking about also when I get this $1,500 used computer, I'll be able to back everything up that way when I transfer
Yeah,
from there. Yeah, that's the whole idea of me doing that. You know?
I've kept every
Emily?
inch of footage that I've shot in case I ever want to go back and pull out parts of it, or if I want to do a blooper reel or just anything, I can go back and get the original stuff.
Mhm.
I'll be right
Well,
back. I'm gonna get her to bed.
Okay.
I mean, a one terabyte drive hold it.
Yeah, I
ton
get
of
the
stuff.
I get
If you've got a 2 terabyte, that's
That's what I got here.
that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it is.
So I've been backing everything up on it, and
Well,
then,
that's great.
Yeah, I got to tell you something real quick though. All right, I have my drums right here, and I break them down and take them out with me on the weekends, and then set them back up again for the week, practice whatever I got to do. So I was doing a video, and I said, you know what? I'm tired of this damn music. Okay, so I just put a beat to it. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a 6.5 minute video. All right. Oh, I told Marie, this is great. Oh, I was happy. Bing, bang, bang. Uploaded it, set it up to go up this Wednesday coming up. All of a sudden, this thing, I get a message from Google, copyright strike. I said, from who? All right.
The copyright
Afri-
strike. They struck your own music.
Second time they did it to me. Some outfit out of Africa. These two rappers, okay, said it was their music, and it was the tail end. It was the tail end of the. It was like maybe 19 seconds that they struck me on. Not that I wouldn't make a dime on it. They wanted to take all the money from it. And you can't talk to nobody because YouTube doesn't dispute it. It's between you and the copyright.
Right.
Okay. Here's how I got around it. Could take up to 30 days. They're going to put you in escrow. Okay. Until they decide what they're going to do. So I sent a message to the complaint, okay, department, I guess. Send me the sheet music of your music.
Right.
Okay. And then we'll compare whose music is what, whether it's mine or yours. Okay. There's 4 beats on a drum. No matter how you add it up. Okay. They lifted it. I said, okay. Yeah. I mean, Russell, if I would have just ignored it and said, oh, okay, well, they finally did lift it. But that's how
Right.
fast, on my own stuff, on my own thing that I made.
I'll be darned.
Yeah.
I've been
Okay.
told you can. Wait a minute. Gandalf said, copy and transfer all your YouTube videos to some of them and have them on both platforms. Oh, with Rumble. Okay. See, I haven't looked into Rumble.
I haven't either.
Rumble's a tough platform.
It's a what?
Very hard platform to be on.
Why is that?
First of all, they have a hard. I had a hard time getting stuff posted, put up there,
Hmm.
and then the I guess the comments off the charts.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, it was like almost like ridiculous. But Newsbreak, I've been doing real good in Newsbreak. I mean, I
Right.
got like 1,022 followers on Newsbreak, and every month I collect between $30 and $80 a month
Oh wow.
from there. Yeah. So and I take up shorts. I put shorts from either 3 minutes or less on there because the people's attention span is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But I'll do that on that platform right there, and then you can I can go back 3 months, and no rules, but I can go back 3 months, take the same video, put a different name on it, and put it up as brand new,
Oh, okay.
and it just keeps on generating. I put one up today, and I think right now it's got like 2,600 views.
Wow.
And, yeah, I got another one on there that has it goes from 10,000 all the way down to. It's a total different platform than this, completely.
Huh.
They have a couple silly rooms. The dude's doing fantastic with it.
Huh.
And dude's got a little over 10,000 followers.
Wow.
Well, I wonder if he got that credit card renewed.
Oh, I'm sure he
I
does.
hardly
He's got
ever see him
another
on
one.
YouTube.
He's got another one.
Got him another one.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to discuss that with Patrick.
Yeah. Patrick's got one coming up tomorrow, I think, or tonight.
Yeah, I saw the some kind of, I guess, the notification or something.
Yeah, it looked like Guinness.
I have not been able. I've got a video that's half edited that I needed to put up this week, but I've just been so stinking busy. I've not been able to do it. And then I think to myself too, what do I do all day other than cook, clean my
Not
house,
edit.
and not edit my damn video? I don't do. It's not like I got a job to go to, or
I tell you, Marie is fit to be tied. Okay?
why's that?
Well, she was at like 297 for the longest time. Okay, so she goes on a couple different chats, all right, and they were talking this and that, and she's manipulating, hey, how you doing, this and that. So all of a sudden she goes 307, and I didn't say that to her. I said, well, wait till the morning, right? She was all happy and went down to 302. Now back to 299.
Oh,
What the hell am I doing? But you got to understand. I'll put up a video and I'll get 50 views, all right, within the first 24 hours. So they
right.
say you got to get at least 10% of what your subs are. Okay, she has 299. Okay, so that would say like 10% of that would be
30, 29, 30.
29 or yeah. She's getting 220 views,
That's great.
189 and stuff like that. So I said, "Just calm down, just relax. You're doing, fantastic."
She's doing great. Yeah.
Couple of them, they put ads on it already, the whole 9 yards. But she with that number, calm down, relax, take it easy.
Tell her it'll get there. She'll
Yeah.
get there.
I said, as long as you keep me alive, we're doing good. Don't worry about nothing.
Right.
I don't want to become a story. So, Grumpus, what have you been up to, brother?
Just working. We've
Yeah,
had some record-breaking months here last 3 or 4 months. In 17 years, it's never been this busy.
Wow.
I don't know. I think I was talking to my boss the other day, and I think people had finally gone through their inventories that they had hoarded up over the pandemic.
Okay.
Right.
Because I got people that I haven't talked to in years calling me, how fast can I get this? How fast can I get that? You got
Yeah.
anything on the shelf? Because
Right.
And it's a cable company, right? Like you make cable.
we make the spools the cable goes on.
Okay. Right. That's it. Wow.
So
Wow.
Well,
Some
and you
of
know
them-
what's crazy is everybody keeps saying, well, some YouTube people that I listen to
there's
keep
your
saying
first
that the
mistake.
economy is tanking and that, the housing market's going to crash and that blah, blah, blah. And not all of them are the doom and gloom kind of people. Some of these people, I think, are legit. Some of them. But I hear stories like what you're talking about all the time, Rumpus, from other folks saying,
can't find any
"We've never
help.
been busier."
Can't find any help. Nobody wants to. I mean, everybody's got help wanted signs out. Can't
Right.
get anybody to come to work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand. All right, it's just like this. I've talked to two people this week.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them pretty smart guys when it comes to finance and things like that.
Right.
One guy says, "Man, I'm buying all the Anheuser-Busch stock I can get my hands on right now."
Right. 'Cause it's on sale, man.
And then the next night I talked to another guy and he said, "I wouldn't touch that for nothing. It's gonna tank."
No, it's not.
You don't know
Well, I read somewhere that
you don't know who to
actually,
listen to.
well, I heard that Bud Light was actually, it had been having some financial problems already.
Mm-hmm.
And then this whole marketing fiasco thing happened, and Corona out of Mexico was actually looking at buying it.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Well,
yeah.
Corona is already Anheuser-Busch, one of their
Yep.
products.
Is
Oh.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I went to the bar this week, had the whole list in my thing. I said, she said, "What do you want?" And I held it up because I usually get either a Bud or a Corona. I just held my phone up. I says, "None of these." So I've been drinking the Dos Equis all week.
That's not bad.
No, that's
you know
all
what?
right.
and I know, don't go down the pitfalls and all the stuff of all this, because I don't want to, I don't want to drag the live stream down, but some of it, I guess I've just had my head in the sand with a lot of the influencer situations with some of this stuff, but I couldn't believe that they had hired that same influencer that they were talking about, Procter and Gamble, for their Tampax brand, had
Yes.
hired this individual
Got
to
a dude selling
distribute
tampons.
products. Now
Yeah.
that blew my mind.
Well,
Like,
I'll add a little
Nike
bit of commentary.
Nike has
in
the
there.
same guy. Nike has the same guy selling sports bras.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Everybody wears shoes, but not everybody using those products.
No.
Not everybody wears
But-
sport bras.
Sports
But-
bras, not shoes.
That's
sports
true.
bras.
Oh, well, that's true.
If I was a woman, I would be so insulted and pissed off.
I am, and I'll tell you why. Let me
There's
tell
a
you
lot
why
of beautiful
I'm
women out there in this world. Last thing we want to look at some dude.
in a dress.
Well, hold on a minute. Hold on. When I was a big fat guy, I had bigger cans than most women around me.
Well,
I'll tell
It
you why
might-
I'm offended.
That just tells you God has a
I
sense of
try.
humor.
I try my best to look you in the eye, Tom.
The thing is, you get
You know,
cleavage, you get problems.
I came across an individual on Twitter.
Mhm.
It actually on YouTube. It was an interview
Mhm.
with a trans teen who had gone through the surgeries and everything, and now she's angry and she's suing everybody, which she should be. And so
Yeah.
this person, I don't remember the name of the channel, but arranged an interview with this young girl and a trans woman who's been living as a man for 30 years. And the difference was this trans man, and he was actually pretty entertaining, and I'll give him the pronoun as he, but
I refuse.
when you go to this individual's Twitter, the difference between this person and every other person that's trying to convince us of something that's not completely true.
Right.
That person describes themselves as a woman living as a man for 30 years. That's her profile. That's fair.
I think that's fair.
And she was so he was so upset. I want to call him by his name. His first name was Buck. He was going by Buck something. Buck something.
Stephen
Bucket.
Sheep.
That was his that was the description of his social media.
Mm-hmm.
And that's completely fair and it's honest. It's acceptance of what the person has done to themselves.
Right.
I don't have to accept it.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
know,
I had a guy at the bar trying to sell me on the whole idea.
oh, I'm not saying anything.
Like
You know what?
Wednesday, and I told him, I says, look, I said, if a soldier loses an arm, he's still a soldier, just without an arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If a guy cuts his penis off, he's still just a dude without a dick.
That's right.
That don't make him a woman.
Yeah. And
I don't want to get on my platform here.
Oh, I know. It's hard.
Sorry I brought it up.
We'll do this. We'll do this in a private sometimes, but it's really hard not to because it's so in your face right now.
Yeah, but
Hey.
I don't have
from
to
every
play their
direction.
game. Where
Right.
did I lose my right not to be a part of their nonsense?
Well,
Right.
I'm just
Their
glad
delusion.
to see. I'm just glad to see that so many of these professional women, especially that swimmer, that
Oh,
Thai,
God love her.
that you know,
I forget her
it was
name.
straight after that because I'd just be seeing white. I mean, and her parents who supported her and all her whole life and all that nonsense. I mean, just
I'd be
awful.
livid.
Let me tell you something. Where I live, out here in the desert, okay, they have what they call shows out here, okay, and it's all around you,
Yeah.
But if they want to do that and you want to pay to see it, that's one thing.
right?
Right.
I
But
should be able to walk into the grocery store and not be forced to see some dude prancing around.
Right.
And I'm the bigot because I think it's ridiculous.
Right. Exactly. But
And I
when
that's
you
a
go
hill,
to
that's a hill I'll die on.
My point is that you go to these shows, you don't know.
Right.
Okay,
Because
you
it's
don't know.
very realistic-ish.
Yeah, you don't know, and that's but it's here. Same with all of Branson, Missouri. Okay, the same thing. Okay, so yeah, it's all around. But like Grumpus says, I don't need to see it. I don't need to be around it. I don't need to be nowhere near it. Okay, so if something I'm drinking, all of a sudden, if I was drinking Johnny Walker Black and all of a sudden it became Sally Black, I'm not drinking it no more. I'm not doing it, man. Plain simple. So, yeah,
I just think it's gotten just way out of control. This is just a crazy trend.
Oh, it has.
That's
Yeah.
gotten
But
completely out of control. And I don't know.
I think
just think
this
it's gonna
beer
take-
thing. I think this beer thing has woken up a lot of people that were just staying quiet.
Well, the Tampax thing for me was like, what? This person has no clue
And the
what they're
thing
even
is,
talking about.
You can't blame
What?
this dude if all these companies are throwing money at him. I
Right.
can't blame him.
Time out, guys.
I'll wear a dress for a whole year if the dollars are rolling in.
if they'll send me $150,000, jeez.
I can ask for a lot of forgiveness in a year.
Can I just have the yellow
sign
dress
him up.
with
I would
braiding
love
yellow?
to see that.
This was my point earlier. I don't have a dog in the race, to be honest with you, or a pony or whatever you want to call it. I don't give a flying fart what these people do
I
In
don't
there.
either.
in their whatever they want to do. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I don't want nobody around me doing it. Anyhow, but on the other side of that coin, this young man that we're talking about was an actor before all of this.
Mhm.
you gotta give the dude props for the marketing genius of putting himself in female clothing, putting makeup on at this time in this space that we're in, and using it to his advantage to turn himself into a millionaire.
He's laughing all the way to the bank.
I'm jealous of that ingenuity.
Yeah.
Did you see Megyn Kelly's rant? And I'm not going to
did
say
not.
I've always been one of her biggest fans.
I'm
either,
not.
but you know what? She recently took the gloves off, and she was very forthright, very honest, and
Yep.
she said everything that's been on everybody's mind.
No kidding.
I've been
and-
watching her
and,
daily.
And so you know what? She's got my attention now too. Thank God. Somebody's willing to put themselves out there that has presence.
But I will say this about the guy. Notice I'm calling him a guy because that's what he is.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clear that up. He's not acting like a woman. He's acting like a little girl.
A stereotype.
That's where he's talking about.
And not just a little girl, but like a little girl who just got her first boobs.
Like a little girl playing
You know?
dress up.
Yeah,
That's
in her
the-
mommy's clothes.
That's the money end of it.
Well, sure it is. Yeah,
That's where he's
Ka-ching.
getting his money. So I mean, he's 24/7 with it. You know what I mean?
sure.
Hey, when I was 17, 16, 17, 18 years old, I had long hair down to my shoulders. Okay, my father looked at me one day and he said, "What are you, a fruitcake? Get a man's haircut. This and that. What's that? It's a
Yeah.
trend. This and that. Yeah, no, bullshit. Get a haircut, normal haircut, and we'll do that." I was playing in the band, the whole 9 yards. And then one day when I did come home and I had a regular haircut later on, all right? He says, now you're like a man. Before you look like a fruitcake.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Carl says our American president has his attention.
Oh no.
Uh,
What's going on? What did he do now? I really do stick my head in the sand for a lot of the news, you guys. I do
too.
Can't.
I don't watch it. A little
Oh.
bit here and there. A little bit here and there. I just don't watch
Girl,
it.
this is the honest truth. You might know more about our president than any one of the four of us sitting
I know.
here.
Because-
Carl, we wish the president had our attention.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
Yeah.
all of them.
Um,
These idiots in Washington, they're bickering, fighting back and forth with each other. Okay. Meanwhile, I got to pay $430 a month for freaking medication that they were supposed to take care of. They're not doing it. I'm not voting no more. I'm done. I am not voting ever again. No, I don't want somebody gonna knock on my door. I'll tell them go home, put a bra on, you little bastard.
nope. Carl says he's Irish.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. See, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, Biden is Irish. But
I got a lot of Irish in my family.
what?
Yeah, yeah. Believe it or not.
Yeah, we are.
I've got a lot of Irish. My dad's mother was Irish, and my grandmother's father was like second or first generation.
See, when Patrick comes up, I'm Irish now, but I'll identify as Australian.
Oh, okay, okay.
I texted Patrick. I texted him, but his I haven't been talking to him as much. His hours are super different with this job. Like he's working, different
haven't
days
seen him
and
in a long
weekends
time.
and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he, maybe, but he's probably what time? Hey Alexa, what time is it in Melbourne, Australia?
Melbourne, it's 3:25 p.m.
Yeah, he might be at work.
Probably.
How come your Alexa listens to you? Mine's got Alzheimer's.
Does yours give you the finger, Tom?
She well, I tell you what. The other day I said play 60s music, whatever. Okay, and she said 40s music is. I said to Maria, I said this crazy bitch got Alzheimer's. She don't know. And we'll argue back. You have a delivery coming today. No, I don't. I unplugged. I told Maria, I said, watch this. I unplugged her. I said, you're next. Unplugged, plugged it back in again. Boots back up again every couple of days. It goes nuts.
Is there a chance that she is picking up conversation on the other side of a wall from the next apartment or something?
What?
Wow.
Could be from the guy next door. Could be picking up Maury Povich or something that he watches.
Um,
Oh my Lord.
well, Emory had some interesting fourth grade drama this week.
Ooh, do tell.
And the fourth grade drama is real. And so her best friend, right? She's got a couple best friends. Now, one of her best friends has she doesn't see her as much because her parents took her out and suddenly she's homeschooling. But the other girl, and she's so sweet. I mean, she really is. This is her soccer buddy, everything. I have put you guys that are on Facebook with me, you've seen pictures of this girl because I posted them together and everything. But she's gotten into this thing where, I pack Emory's lunch every day. The school lunches at her school aren't the best. They bring in a meal service that they microwave and heat up the meals. They don't cook anything fresh. I mean, it's fresh, but frozen fresh. You know what I mean?
Right.
Anyhow,
Right.
I send her lunch. And every day I send something just a little bit different. A different kind of chip, some homemade little mini muffins I made, because it's me, right? It's what I do. And
Right.
well, her friends have gone through this thing lately where they're trying to trade food and share food and all this stuff. And Michaela has a little sister who has a kidney condition. And so they don't keep a lot of junky things and things that raise certain types of acid in your body in the house, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it's a very strict thing. So she sees the stuff I sent Emory and she'll ask for some. Can I have some of your goldfish? Can I have one of your cookies? Can I have this stuff? And she has a lunch, right? And so Emory will give her a little bit. But now it's turned into a thing where this girl is asking every single day for part of her lunch. And Emory comes home and she complains about it. She vents to me. And she's like, I can only say so much to my friend because if I tell her no, she gives me the cold shoulder. Like she stops talking to me. And I was like, that's like bullying, babe. I
Yeah,
said,
it is.
she has lunch and you have lunch. I said, I'm sorry, her lunch is more attractive than what she has. She needs to have a conversation with her mom to
Mhm.
buy some better cookies or something. I don't know. And so Emory came home the other day. I had made her a homemade Lunchable. And now these videos are coming. I'm going to be posting some Lunchables. We're in Lunchable land over here. I'm loving it. I bought a whole bunch of containers.
I ain't
And,
watch it until you put cookies in them.
I'm saying, these are about to have some mini brownies. This is about to get real. This is about to get real next week. Okay. And so I did a bunch of diced ham and cheese and cookies and actually it was little pieces of Easter candy and then just some saltines for her to eat the stuff with. Anyway, she went to school. She was all excited, all this stuff. She asked her friend, of course, can I have a couple bites of your ham? And Emory said, sure, take a couple bites. And now this has already been a conversation that's been building up over several days, her being irritated with her. And so then Emory said, I said, sure, just have a couple pieces. And so she turned away and she was talking to another kid. And when she turned around, Michaela had scooped it all up in her hand and she had all the diced ham. It was and Emory was like, oh, that is it. Gloves are coming off. That's it. And so she was upset. And she came and she's like, and I don't know. I didn't even know what to do. Like, really, like, what the hell do you do? And so she was like, well, if you call her mom, then she's going to get upset and she's not going to talk to me because she's just so moody, blah, blah, blah. And I said, what are you worried about? I said, she's eating your lunch. I said, you're the most stubborn little redheaded person I've ever met. And suddenly you're not going to stand up for yourself. I said, just tell her. I said, no, just say no. So anyway, I texted the teacher and I said, this is an issue that's going on. It's going on with Emory. It's probably going on with other kids. The kids are sharing too much at lunch. And this happened particularly. And I didn't even mention this girl's name. I said, it was general. And her teacher says, well, can you please tell me the student involved? And maybe I can have a private conversation with her in a nice way, blah, 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 or keep a closer eye. And I said, okay, sure. I said, but I'm just going to tell you. Emory's concerned about upsetting her because this girl gives her the cold shoulder. And I said, but then I told her the name. And so Emery said, she was like, for the next couple of days, I'm just going to sit at the other end of the table. I'm not even going to sit with her because we just need to nip this in the butt. And so the next day she goes to school, and right before lunch, the teacher says, okay, kids, I had a parent reach out to me and tell me about this problem. And she said that when the teacher was going on, she was like, well, she told me specifically that this happened. And then the little girl took all the ham out of the Lunchable. And she said at that point, she made eye contact with the girl. And then Emery said they went to the cafeteria. And this girl was like, I wonder who she was talking about. I was like, really? That didn't slap you in the face, girl? And so I was like, she's playing
That's
dumb.
funny.
Yeah, but so anyway, it happened today again. For 2 days, Emery sat at the other end of the table, and then today I sent her with Pringles, which if you know anything about Pringles, like elementary school kids go bananas over Pringles, right?
Oh, my son is a Pringles
I
fiend.
know. And so Emery said she opened her little lunchbox, and I said, don't tell me she even asked for a Pringle. And she goes, she totally asked for a Pringle. And I said, oh my
What'd
God.
she do?
And she said, I told her no. And then the other little girl sitting across the table said, why are you being mean to Michaela? I said, oh my God, what is going on with these kids? But it's chaos in the lunchroom. Fourth grade
Yeah.
drama is real.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
God, I can't stand kids.
I know. But I told her, I told Emery, I said, the next time that little girl across the table, because she's a constant antagonist in this,
Right, right.
but I said, the next time she opens her mouth, I said, just tell her in a nice way or not so nice way, whatever you feel is appropriate. Just tell her to mind her own business, or tell her, you know,
Right.
well, then you give her your lunch. You know,
Give her, yeah, you give her your lunch. Exactly.
I don't know, weirdness. So yay, I feel better now. Thanks.
I was always a little territorial.
Thank you. Get it off my chest.
So, Mr. Grumpus,
even
do you have
let
any
Wes
lunch
speak.
issues?
No, I pretty much keep my lunch to myself.
Yeah, me too.
I told Maria I put a hammer down at the table every time she goes to reach for something. Hey, back up.
I mean, Emery could always take a little extra and make a little coin on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what? She doesn't have any problem with that. She doesn't have any problem with sharing, but it's just turned into a point where this little girl every day is expecting her to give her something.
Look,
I would
My
make her an
son-
X-Lax cake.
my son buys bags of candy.
X-Lax brownies.
Yeah, does
Oh
the
no,
trick,
they can
everything.
go to jail for that now. I'll tell you what, my son, he buys bags of the little miniature candy bars and candy like that,
Yeah.
and he will take it to school and sell them for up to $1 a piece.
There you go.
When I was in high school, all the upperclassmen would bust your chops about gum. You got any gum? Got any gum? Got any gum? So I went and bought 4 or 5 packs of chiclets. My mom and dad had Feed-A-Mint. Looked like a chiclet. Okay.
Yeah.
I dumped out the chiclets, put the Feed-A-Mint in there, and all day long, here, you want some here? Come on. I tell you what,
My goodness.
rest of the day, next day, and the day after that, nobody bothered me.
Nobody was asking for gum that day.
Yeah, they're all busy.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I told Murphy, I said, if you do this for the next 4 years, you might be able to pay for some of your college like that.
Yeah, heck yeah.
And start him a little savings account.
Oh, he's got. Look, I taught him the binder method, the granny method.
Oh my God.
Money.
I love that method. Like so much.
Oh, you love the binder?
I do.
Oh. But his is almost full. He's got 3 envelopes full of money, and he's got 2 more to fill up. He saves every stinking dime of his allowance, whatever birthday money he gets, every money he gets, he puts it in the binder.
Hey, do you think you can lend me a couple $100? I got to pay for a computer.
That's
And
a good habit for the young man to learn.
That's That's
Yes,
what
it
I
is.
think, Rumpus, and I'm really proud of him for being that diligent about it. And it's been happening long term. As soon as I started this thing, I started giving him. At first, it was $15 a payday, and then he started doing some chores for me. I did it just because because I liked him. Okay, it wasn't an allowance, so to
You
speak.
liked your kid. You're showing favorites there.
Well-
Can't do that.
Well, I gave both of them. I gave each one of them $15 payday. Well, when Violet got a job, I said, "Well, you got your own money. You don't need $15 payday." She didn't think that was fair. I thought it was. But he started saving it in the binder because he asked me, "Hey, Mom, could you make me some of those envelopes like you have?"
Oh,
I said, "Sure." So, and I only give him small savings challenges with like $5 on each little thing, or
yeah.
maybe a 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. And yeah, he's filled this. This is crazy. It's
most of my life from being there you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Woo.
that was 50, wasn't it? Look at that.
Good for him.
Murphy can take you guys on a cruise this summer.
Wouldn't that be nice?
What's Murphy's email address? I got to get a hold of him. Computer, I got to take it. When I was a kid,
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
when I was a
Kinda
kid, I asked my dad, I said, "I need a bike." He said, "You need to get a job."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I cut grass, raked leaves. Then when I was 12 years old, I got a hot dog wagon. I had the opportunity to get a hot dog wagon. So I did hot dogs for about 3.5 years.
Oh, wow.
And at one point, just before I bought my car myself, okay, I was doing $60 to $70 a day selling hot dogs. And just on the weekends, but I mean,
Sure.
140, 130 a weekend.
Back then, that was a lot of money.
Yeah, back in the late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I always bought my own clothes, bought everything like that. And I would give my mother money. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So once I got done with the hot dog wagon, I pumped gas, I worked in garages, I washed dishes, and started working in the restaurant business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Every payday, I would get paid, and she would take the bulk of it and just give me money for gas for my car. Here's what you're back and forth to school, the whole 9 yards.
Right.
But when I get married, she handed me $10,000 cash.
She had
That-
saved all that money for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
That's really nice.
10K. That's wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
So that's stuck in my head all the time. To this day, I save singles. I got envelopes, so I go up to 50
Mm-hmm.
and there and this and that. So when we go to the casino or something like that, I just take out from the singles and
Right.
go from there with it.
I thought about going to the casino last week. Something said, "Hey, you might get lucky today."
I got to tell you, the money. Everybody's talking about the economy's badness and that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see it out here. Last weekend we did a little close to 200 people in around the lounge area, and that's
Okay.
way over the fire limit.
Right.
People are hanging on the outside. The place.
Well,
was packed.
like I tell my daughter all the time, my oldest daughter has been bartending since she was old enough to serve liquor, and waiting tables,
Mhm.
all that. But she's always moved up to like bar manager or front of the house manager in most jobs she's ever had. And she was worried one time about, moving from one job to another job and if she was going to be able to make enough money to pay her bills. And I looked at her, I said, "Erica, haven't you learned yet that drunks will always pay your bills? You
yeah.
can always depend
Yeah.
on people to buy alcohol. Always."
Especially Friday and Saturday nights. I mean,
Yeah.
just, even the casino people. I know a guy works in New Orleans here. Goes
Mhm.
up to see us on the weekends.
No kidding.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the nature. Everybody drinks. Hey, if everybody didn't drink, this whole beer thing wouldn't be a big to do, would it?
That's right. That's
So-
exactly right.
Yeah.
Gandalf said he got his first job on his 14th birthday. I need to put Murphy to work.
But you know what, Charlotte? It's a different time.
It
before
is.
before we were talking about the housing, housing issues and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Being that I'm on Newsbreak, I have the app, so they beep beep. They keep sending you these different news things.
News stories.
Yeah, but you know what the problem is out here? Not housing out here. Commercial buildings.
Yes.
There's more
Definitely.
vacant commercial buildings out here.
One of the guys that I listened to was talking about that just yesterday. And it's not just Las Vegas. It's California. It's Texas.
everywhere.
And it's everywhere. The
we got empty buildings, empty
what?
buildings everywhere, and they're
Yep.
still building them.
And right.
That's the
I don't get
Right.
it. They're building brand new buildings next to a vacant building, and I'm thinking, okay, well, obviously that's a bad location.
Yeah.
Right.
So why would you build a building next to a building that can't keep a tenant in it?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, like I said before, I always said it boils down to the greed. I mean, just, out here, okay, and I'm sure it's like this everywhere, but out here especially because the amount of people that come in and out, okay? So all these the bigger casinos, they have casinos all over the world. So they'll take somebody and they'll send them to Italy or have a casino in Italy, okay, to work over there, but they still work for the same company. So mostly everything out here is rented. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the priorities that they have, and this is what pisses me off a lot of times, is they want 3 times the rent that you have to make 3 times of what the rent is.
Right.
Okay. Then you need to put a deposit down. Okay. First and last month's rent with that, plus that deposit of 3 times the rent.
Mm-hmm.
And then for every adult that lives in the house, it's $200. Okay. And for every dog, if you have a couple dogs, 1 or 2 dogs, it's $300 each.
Oh my God.
Woo.
So, but that's negotiable. You can talk back and forth. So mostly everybody out here uses what they call a rental service because the people come and go so much, or stuff happens in the places. The people don't want to be bothered with getting the phone calls about the window cracked or the blind fell down and so that. So they call it into the rental service. So all them extra fees goes to the rental service. That's their money.
Oh.
Okay. So what they'll do is they'll tell the people, the renters, the owners, we will put in escrow your deposit. The rest is us. Now, all of a sudden, there's a lot of empty places out here. So now, that's all starting to change. You know what I mean? I said, there's no there's no requirements. Just like a credit report. Who does the credit reports? It's all banks.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's their bread and butter.
Yeah, there's no government thing saying, well, this is how you get your, you know what I mean? Some guy says to me, aren't you worried about losing your credit or somebody stealing your credit? I said, they're going to have it. I'll give it to them. Knock yourself out. It don't mean nothing to me. You know what I mean?
Tell
I pay
my wife
bill.
that all the time.
That's
She worries
worrying
about
it.
worries about her credit rating. I said, I don't care. Mine goes to 0. I
Yeah.
said,
Right.
I don't want it to be too easy.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
That's what gets you in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So all this, I don't know how my daughter pays almost $3,500 a month rent. I don't know how they do
How
it.
much?
I don't know how to even do it.
$3,500 a month, and now she's going through a divorce.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
gosh.
Oh, yeah. So I just shake my head. You don't need all that stuff. When we moved to where I'm at now, 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment. Okay, ground floor level. I love it. Okay, little balcony, the whole 9 yards. When we first looked at it, I told Marie, I don't know if I can do it. It's too small. It's too small. This is it's like the Taj Mahal right now to me. It's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, Simone, I need the light bulb change. Can you come make it tomorrow? So yeah.
You know, we rent this place and we don't pay very much for it. And it's in a marginal neighborhood. I would love, well, y'all know my story. I don't want to live here forever. I want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Get in the woods. But
Be careful what you wish for.
it's okay for now. As long as I can remember why I'm here.
You've got
And the
property
reason-
in Georgia. You've got property. You've got place for a cabin in Georgia.
That's true. That's true. But that's too far
Wow.
from my kids. I can't be that far away from
Oh, I know.
my family. I just can't. And-
I'm sure.
Now I can go vacation up there.
Well, I beg to differ.
I hear you.
I beg to differ.
I feel it. I don't know. I think I would
Well-
regret moving away from them.
A few years back,
Well,
the
you-
wife wanted to move all the way across town. She wanted to sell this place and us could buy a place on the other side of town so it'd be closer to her kids.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, "So what are you going to do when you drag me down with a mortgage and they all move?"
Right.
So,
Right.
we're still here.
Yeah.
The kids
Uh,
go wherever they want.
They do. You're right.
My daughter's 4 miles away from me here, and Easter and this past week is the first time I've seen her in 4 months.
Oh my gosh.
And the kids, yeah.
See, my daughter's 4 miles from me too. But I see her quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Let me tell you something. I have no problem seeing it. I did a video on it because of the boy. They didn't want to be in the video. The one guy shot the video.
Oh
and the other
yes,
guy-
I watched that, Tom. That was
Yeah.
great.
He
the other
did,
guy
he did a
did
good job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
help me out with
I'm
this.
so behind in watching everything, guys.
But that was the first time, like you said, that was Friday. That was Good Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Saturday I played. And then Sunday we had Easter Sunday at my daughter's again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's nice time, but it's different lifestyles. My daughter's 47. Okay.
Right.
Total different lifestyle than what we have.
Right.
We sit down at a table and have dinner. I'm not knocking it. This is what they do. This one sits over here. That one goes over here. This one's big. And they're all like this.
Yeah, I can't
gee.
stand
No,
that. No,
I don't like
wouldn't
that
let
either.
happen.
we have strict rules about that. The phones
do.
do not come to the
So-
table.
My grandson's 20. The other one just turned 14. So, I mean, totally different stuff. They can't believe that Pop is on YouTube. I mean, that's like and that's what brought the whole thing together was because they missed Eastern Carolina when we lived in North Carolina. I used to, big barbecues and stuff we had, and I conformed from my way of doing barbecue to North Carolina with the vinegar base and stuff like that. I used to make a red vinegar based sauce, and the oldest guy said, "Hey, Pop, can you show me how to do that?" Damn right. And that's what brought the whole thing together. I showed him that we injected it the whole bit, and I ain't done that in a long time.
right.
So it was great. It was good fun. We laughed like hell. I had to cut half of it out because it was hysterical. But I showed him how to do the ribs and this and that. We sat down, we chatted. It was great. It was a great time.
Good.
But
All right, so, Tom, I've got a question for you.
Mhm.
Your favorite low carb snacks? Like if you like say you're having a couple of drinks right now and you wanted to hop off and have a couple of snacks, because I'm doing low carb right now and I'm struggling in the snack department. I'm good in meals, I'm okay with meals, but the snack department.
we do two things, okay? I've been doing it for a little bit. We take shredded cheese, a little bit of shredded cheese. We take either Monterey Jack and sharp cheddar, but shredded together, okay? Or we'll take whole mozzarella cheese. You can use shredded, but just a little bit, and put them in little clumps, okay, on a plate. Put them in the microwave. Now tonight she did a little bit of pork rinds, some shredded cheddar, and Monterey Jack, and she puts jalapeno. I like the hot stuff. Cut up jalapenos, put them in there, and melts it. Lets it cool, and they're like crackers.
Yeah, that's cool. I've made something like that before. I didn't think about that in the
But
microwave.
you can put anything you want in it, any kind of flavoring you want in it. We were for a long time we were making Parmesan cheese and making them and a little bit of pork rinds gives that little crunch to it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
making them like Cheez-Its.
Mhm.
Okay, like the white cheddar cheese. You could take the stick and put the hole in it. But also we do is I'll take pepperoni, cut up pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
No, you
Oh,
don't
I
like
love
pepper.
it. Oh, I
Oh.
love pepperoni. Yeah.
Okay, paper on a plate. Put down parchment paper. I would put down parchment and also paper towel. Line them up on the plate. Put them in until they're crispy. It's
I
like
can do that.
like another cracker type of thing.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's why I've just been missing, like, because y'all seen me. I come on here late with you guys. Like, I'm having a couple of drinks right now. I'm doing sparkling water and vodka, and then I
That's
have.
my drink right there.
Oh my god, I love it. And then just sipping on a little shot watermelon schnapps. Total switch from my wine, which I love. I feel
Mhm.
very summery right now, but I can't go get my Cheez-Its.
You know what I did, Marcel? I'm at the point right now where I'm beyond any more weight that I'm going to lose. I'm into feeling good. That's what I am.
You know,
Uh,
I get it.
I
Yeah.
feel great what I do. So I dabbled a little bit. I had a couple weeks ago. I had 4 grapes. They were freaking delicious.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
they
sweet.
snapped to them. Oh, man. Okay, 4 grapes, and probably 25 minutes later, I had a headache like you wouldn't believe.
Really.
Okay, my joints started hurting. Okay, just felt like crap. So guess what? Lesson learned. I can't have them.
But all right, could you maybe, like, now grapes are very sweet, but like something that's lower in sugar, like blueberries or the like berries. They're
Yeah, but here's the problem with that. Okay, how many can you have? I can't. I'm like that old commercial. I just can't. How about a
Yeah.
Hawaiian punch? I'd like to have a brawl. You know what I mean?
Bet
You
you
know,
can't eat one.
when I was doing low carb, Marcel, my 2 favorite snacks
I was about to ask you.
were carrots, the little baby carrots,
Hmm.
and I don't know if you've ever eaten those. I think it's Diamond brand almonds with
Oh,
the
I love
wasabi.
The
flavoring
smokehouse almonds.
I love those things, and I just would eat, a handful at a time, and it was plenty for me. It was, but those were my 2 favorite things. I know carrots are not supposed to be on your low carb thing, but for me, I, I was like, it comes out of the ground. How the hell can it be bad for you? It's a vegetable, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but see the sugar content. It turns into sugar between.
Well,
the
and
carbs.
I get that, but it
Nope.
was the one thing that I could eat and not, because I did this on the daily and still
Oh, wow.
lost 14 pounds in a matter of about 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Well, see,
So-
it's the idea. The idea is not about the losing the weight part of it. The idea is about feeling better, about getting.
Well, and I felt fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't have type 2 diabetes or you don't have
Hi,
any kind of
John.
problems like that,
Well, and see, that's another thing. I don't have that issue.
right?
You
I
have
just-
to be so strict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And another, well, shoot. Every Sunday I used to have French toast and sweet tea.
See, but you see, here's the problem. That's just how it gets demonized. Okay, I have people tell me, Grumpus knows who I'm talking about. I don't even like the word keto, so I don't want no part of that and this and that. Well, okay, well, knock yourself out. Okay,
Right.
but you can. I mean, I'll jump off the wagon here and there. Nothing crazy, but it's how you feel with it. Okay, weight's going to come off. So if you're going to worry about the scale and all that stuff, then you lost already.
Right.
You lost the battle right off the bat. So,
Right.
I mean, we'll switch things up here and there. I mean, I haven't gone too crazy with anything. I made butternut squash, but I made them into almost like they were hash browns.
Mm.
Yeah, I love
Okay.
that.
Then I did another one where I did it with butter and bourbon. The only
Oh
thing, the only,
gosh, I remember you telling me about those.
the only thing missing was the brown sugar. And I tell you what, it was pretty close to putting friggin' brown sugar in it. A little bit ain't gonna kill me. It took me 40 years to get to where I was at. So it's not. This is not going to happen overnight, but it's how I feel. That's the difference. Tomorrow I'm doing a live with Keto Mike and Alan. Now we all do keto, but you talk about the 3 different types of keto. The way we do it, you know what I mean? It's just I don't eat nothing from a box. That's it. I'll hold up a broccoli and Marie says, "What are you doing?" I'm looking for the ingredients. That type of thing there. But it's what makes you feel good. That's all.
Yeah.
People say you drink. You're not supposed to drink on keto. Yeah, show me that rule. I haven't seen that rule.
Right.
You know what I mean? I have a couple. I don't drink every day, but when I do, I'll have some. Go on from there. Actually, sometimes it lowers my blood sugar. So.
Been doing good. This is a busy time of year at my house, been it? Oh, agate hunting. Small success. Morel mushrooms. Oh, he hadn't found any. He hadn't found any yet. That sounds so exciting. You know what? I love rock hounding. Love it. Always have. And I would love to go somewhere and just dig for, minerals and semi-precious type stones like that.
Isn't that what Sheena's doing now? Sheena's selling rocks.
Yeah.
I'm
really glad that she is, when I first started talking to her, she was telling me about all of her collection of products that she's collected over, and they're not sentimental to her. She bought the stuff intending to open a shop. And I told her, I said, I wouldn't be bothered with that. I'd do something online with it. That way you can stay at home, put stuff in the mailbox, have the postman deliver.
I haven't seen her on, and all of a sudden then I just started getting, seeing it pop
and
back up
so
again.
I guess she took me serious on that. It took her a while. I mean, this was months ago when I told her about it, and I said, you could do it right here on YouTube. And I turned her on to another channel that does something similar. And sure enough, she's doing it. I'm happy for her because, she needs that.
Wonder if I can sell weight on here.
I don't know.
I lose a little bit of weight, put it up for sale.
I keep telling Poppy we need to do a side hustle of some sort, but I don't have any idea what we do.
It's called YouTube.
And get Poppy to build boats and sell them.
I think you could do it.
I'm so sick of that damn boat, I could burn it.
Hold on a minute, Charlotte. Hold on a minute. I have a feeling that might turn into a fire pit.
It's about to turn into a garden bed.
There you go.
That would be
nice raised bed.
I told him the other day, I said, if you don't hurry up and finish that god-awful boat, it's going to turn into a garden bed, and I'm going to grow watermelons in it.
My smoker's out on the balcony, okay? And I have a feeling within the next month or so, I'm going to need a machete to get out to that smoker. She's got plants growing she grows everything.
That's great.
Everything.
Man, I tell you what, y'all, I bought I finally got my new phone, and I love her.
What'd you get?
I got the Google Pixel 7.
How is it?
Love it.
Really?
Love it. I'm still working on it's pretty much just like my old one, but there's a couple of little nuances, that you have to get used to. But I really, really like it a lot. And I'm sorry that I didn't do it sooner. I should have. And my old phone still works perfectly. It's just that on my old phone, there was a line about 2/3 of the way across the phone, and it was pink from here to here. And then it was not pink the rest of the way. And it was very distracting when I was trying to make videos or edit videos.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the main reason I got this. And I don't know why it did that. It just one day it showed up and I'm like, oh, well, that's interesting. You know,
you can still use the old one as a secondary camera, can't you?
yes, I can. And like I said, there's not a thing wrong with the old one. Nothing.
I dropped my phone the other day, and the glass, the protecting glass they put on it,
Oh yeah.
got a chip in the corner of it. And then you could see little hairline cracks in it.
Yeah.
So I sent away to get. They send you two. I think it was like $6 or whatever it was. Going to take the other glass off. Okay, so I got my pen knife and I pried up the one side. Okay, and I have a plastic scraper that I use to scrape the ice off inside my freezer. That came with it. I take that scraper and I put it on here and I push it up like that. And as I push it up, the glass cracked, boom, right up in my thumb.
Oh, no.
That's what started my day. You know what I mean? And it was just like rolling turd the rest of the way down the hill.
I bought a protector from Best Buy, and it was a little on the expensive side, but if it ever cracks, they'll replace it.
Okay.
It's got like a lifetime, to me, warranty.
This had a warranty.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, this one had a warranty on it, but I didn't feel like getting in the car and driving over to the place and arguing with somebody.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I'm Murphy. I'm Murphy. Murphy's Law. That's me. That's everything that's going to go wrong. That's me.
Why do you think I have a son named Murphy?
There you go. It went wrong, right?
Lucky number 7.
There you go. There you go.
Well, you know what's so funny? His first name is actually Mitchell. But we've never called him that. And the reason we did that is because I figured one of these days he wouldn't think that Murphy was near as funny as me and his dad did. So if he wanted to use a normal, manly name, we might ought to give him one. But he likes it. In fact, people will try to shorten it and say, "Hey, Murph," and he'll look at him and say, "My name's not Murph, it's Murphy."
Oh.
He does not like that at all.
Cool.
But and it's funny because he's a real quiet kid, super quiet. And it's funny when he speaks up. You remember that old commercial about E.F. Hutton?
Yeah.
That's how he is. When he talks, you listen because he's got something to say.
I just got invited to KetoCon this year. Is going to be in Austin, Texas.
Well, you should go.
Now, half them keto people hate my guts.
Well, you just got invited.
Yeah, they want me to buy something.
Somebody likes you. Oh my goodness.
They want me to buy something.
Oh wait. I want to see what John's got to say. It's been unseasonably cold. There was a tulip show supposed to be going on, but they didn't have any tulips to show. Oh, that's unfortunate. In
Sound like a fraud to me. It was a bunch of daisies that were there, right?
Oh wow. I would really like to go finding stuff like that, John. Don't know. I don't even know where I'd start because you know what? Do you remember seeing that program on TV years ago that people were they had these mines and they would go in and then they would protect their mines with their life, man, and they'd have guns and somebody'd say there's a trespasser and they'd all run over there and I'm like, holy crap, that sounds friggin' dangerous. I don't think I want to do that.
They still have claims out here.
They have what?
Claims. We can go claim an area. Yeah.
Well, that's what they call. Yeah, that's what it was. It was called a claim.
Yeah.
And I don't understand the whole process and how it works.
They still got the silver. That's why we're the silver state, but they still have silver mines here. Owned by a couple families and stuff. And matter of fact, it was just local news here. is that Elon Musk is opening up
Yeah.
a tractor trailer. You're going to build electric tractor trailers out here because of the lithium that they get for the batteries. They mine that out here also. So he's going to be opening up a facility here that
Look.
builds electric trucks.
I'm just going to throw my opinion out there. This whole electric vehicle thing is a scam. Where the hell do they think they get the electricity to charge these vehicles? The same place they get that oil that they turn into gas to make an engine run.
Electricity.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
It
Is it-
drives me insane that they're trying to blow smoke up our ass.
I can get into this real hard with a lot of people about, especially down where you guys live. Okay,
Yeah.
they'll have these hurricanes and tornadoes and shit blow through. Okay, we got the crew waiting on the outskirts of town. They're going to come in. They're going to take care. It's going to take 6 or 7 days to fix this. They got to put new poles in. Put it
Yeah.
underground. Why don't they put it underground?
I don't know. Now, I'll tell you this. When I lived in Virginia, our electricity was underground. When I lived in the neighborhood 4 blocks away from here, my electricity was underground.
Mhm.
Here where I live, it is all above ground going straight to the houses from the poles. I don't understand it.
Watch.
It's
And
cheaper.
this place was hit by
Of course
Katrina.
it's cheap. Of course it's cheap because they don't want to spend the money. That's what I'm talking about. So
Yeah.
they keep saying about energy costs is going up. The way to
Mhm.
make gasoline it's like moonshine. It's made the same way. They throw little additives in it, just like they do with moonshine. They'll put apple pie moonshine. Okay,
Mhm.
they put in an additive.
Peaches and cream.
But the basis is all the same. Same
Sure.
thing with the oil and gas, diesel fuel, the whole 9 yards. Okay.
Mhm.
So, but they keeps going up, because they're marketing. Same thing with the marketing. Look at the food. Look at brisket, the cheapest piece of shit meat you could buy. Back in the day,
Used to be, yeah.
yeah. Now it's gold.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that
My
makes sense.
son just went to Walmart last night. I was on the phone with him when he got off work. He always calls me when he gets off work. And it was about 11 o'clock, and he went into Walmart. And he likes to buy, when he gets paid, he likes to go into Walmart and get tenderloin of some
Yeah.
sort of beef.
Beef, yeah,
Tenderloin.
yeah.
And
Lemon.
they were out. They
You
were
talk
out.
about gold.
I know. He bought 2 fillets that were less than a pound for $16. I'm like, are you kidding me? Why didn't you get a ribeye?
I was buying whole roll chucks out here, okay, and tri-tip. You get tri-tip like crazy out here. So you get five tri-tip in a pack. You know, the whole big
Nice.
the whole big thing. Okay, I was getting them for $39 to $40
Oh,
for
yeah.
5 of them. Okay,
Uh-oh,
Now-
I'm froze.
now they're $70. Full roll chuck, probably about 26 pounds, 27 pounds. Whole chuck. I'll take the flat iron out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll butcher that up, cut it up, I'll cube it, whatever, pack it, vacuum pack it. I was getting them for $40, $49, the same thing. They're $85 now. Okay. Brisket's coming down, but you look at the brisket, I mean, it's choice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, the fat cap on it is like crazy.
Yeah.
You see
Yeah.
a little bit of meat on there, So I'm old school grumpus. So when people say, "Well, you trim it and this and that," in the restaurant business, no, you didn't trim nothing because that's throwing money away.
Yeah.
You cook it down, you render it down, whatever.
I mean,
But
they're selling select briskets out here for $2.89 a pound.
Oh,
If
wow.
if you want choice, it's about right around 3.5 a pound.
Yeah. So I mean,
Sorry, guys.
But it's still a lot. That's a lot compared to maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I was paying, 67 cents a pound, 99 cents a pound.
Oh wow, really?
So my point about the gas and electric and everything else like that is they put it out there. They put out a phony problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Arabs raised $3 a barrel, so gas got to go up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They know we're going to pay it.
We have to.
Okay. Electric bill. They know we're going to pay it. Raise it up.
Well, yeah, they got us
Food.
by the gonads.
Yep. And it just everything goes down like that until I remember back in the 70s. Okay, on an odd and even with the gas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, $5 to.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
$5 and stuff like that. Okay, and at one point, I remember gas was 19 cents a gallon, and it went up to 36 cents a gallon. Everybody went berserk. That same year, okay, cigarettes went from 40 cents a pack to 75 cents a pack, and that was it. I mean, the end of the world was coming.
Oh yeah.
Right.
They kept paying. Yeah. That's why that makes me laugh when they boycott certain things. Get the frig out of here, you idiot.
Yeah.
And I mean, the essentials what we need, and it just and major corporations just laughing all the way to the bank. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they're pushing all this electric cars and shit.
Mm-hmm.
What are we gonna do with all them batteries when they go bad?
Bingo.
Nobody's addressing that. What about the landfills and the EPA and the save the hoot owls and all that kind of crap? What's going to happen with these batteries when they start filling up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to charge you for new batteries. They're going to charge you for disposal, just like
And
they
they
do
charge
tires
you the
now.
price of a new car for a new battery. For new
Well,
battery.
And nobody
at-
knows how long they're going to last.
Look at the price of tires in the past 10 years.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I used to buy a set of tires, end stems, end balance, rotated the whole 9 yards for less than $100.
Bingo.
Last
Oh,
time
Me
I
neither.
bought a set of tires for the wife's car, it was $600,
Yep.
and she's got a little Mazda 3, so it's not big old fat tires or nothing like that. No, it's a sin how expensive tires have gotten.
Yeah.
It is.
I went to the store the other day and just for, I mean, I think it was like maybe 8 items. Okay. It was $130. And it was all just, and the way we eat now. Okay. But they got you. No other way around it. You
You
know
go
what I
to
mean?
the grocery store, drop $100, you carry it out to your car in one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And my do with the kids and stuff like that. I'm just looking. I'm saying, good God Almighty, I don't know how. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know how they can afford it.
I don't know how they do it. I mean,
I don't either. I worry about my kids all the time because I don't see things getting any better. Now they know they can get it. Do you think the prices are going to go down? No, they never do.
So 2 years ago, I was going to the doctor every 60 days. Okay.
Jesus.
Now I went to him the last time out. Now next time I go for more blood work for May. Okay. And then I don't see him till next January.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, but here's the trick. So I went from all that medication down to 3 now. Okay. Now they don't stop badgering me. They want colonoscopy. They want this. They want all this bull crap.
Oh yeah. Hey Michelle.
I ain't doing it. Sorry, I'm not doing it.
It's all right.
Just ain't doing it.
I don't blame
Because
you.
they're chasing something that I told myself, if I feel bad, I'll come see you.
Right.
I said, I tell you what though, I said, next time I'm gonna make an appointment with the vet. If you go to you take
Hey,
a dog
they
to the
ain't no
vet.
cheaper.
They ain't very cheap either, Tom.
Yeah, but you know what? The dog, when something wrong with him, he can't tell the doctor what's wrong with him. No.
I just spent $225 for a bladder infection for my cat. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it is what it is. I wasn't going to not do it, but
Well, I had my cat in 3 times in 6 weeks. And like I said, I dropped almost $800 on that thing. Still had to put it down.
oh,
Boy, I
So
tell
they're-
you.
they're
See,
expensive.
Well, is the little white one still hanging around outside?
The little gray one, yeah, it's still outside.
Is
We
the
call-
one you tried to pawn off on me?
Well, it's still waiting for you.
No,
I'm keeping it healthy for you.
you
I mean,
can't.
it sits on my lap, and I pet it and tell it all about Charlotte and how nice it's going to be and all this stuff. And
See, I tell people all the time.
I'm just speechless.
he just sits by the back door all day long looking out, and I know he's looking for you.
He is not.
He keeps
It's
saying,
not. Damn it.
He says, Mississippi. I want to go to Mississippi.
No,
You know, but if I didn't have 4 cats already, I'd probably go get him.
we're starting to get attached to it now. We've named it already. So
Oh, well, he's yours. He's yours.
we call it
Everybody's just
Smokey.
Smokey, that's his name.
Yeah.
He'll be in your lap in a minute.
Oh, he already is. Yeah.
Right now.
No, not now. But if I go outside and sit down, she's in my lap.
Oh, it's a female.
She follows me everywhere.
That's funny.
So I guess we're gonna have to take that thing to the vet and make sure it
Get it
gets all the
fixed.
shots and stuff. And
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's fixed already. But if it's not, I got to
Well,
do
I
all
would hope
that.
so.
I got to do all that stuff.
You don't need no kittens.
No, I sure don't.
Blech.
In fact, I got a neighbor now who's got a cat knocked up.
Ooh.
Vicky talked to him last weekend and said, you know that black cat's fixing to have kittens. She said, yeah, we're already trying to find homes for him. And she said, well, it's spent an awful lot of time in our greenhouse. It's probably going to have him kittens in the greenhouse.
Oh no.
So Vicky said, wife said, what are we going to do if that happens? I said, we're going to put him in a 5-gallon bucket and drop it on the doorsteps.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say throw them in the pond.
Or to a Chinese restaurant, one of the two.
Hey, Grumpus. I don't know if I go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. It's okay.
I got my pond moved.
Yeah.
I had it good and beautiful and stuck 3 fish in it.
Yeah.
Put the water lily in it.
Yeah.
And within 3 days it was mud green.
It's so green you can't see the fish.
I couldn't see my fish. And I'm
Just
like,
leave-
oh my God, what do I do?
Don't
I don't know what
change
to
the
do.
water. Don't change the water.
No?
No, because that algae will starve itself out once it eats up all the nutrients.
Right. Well, what I did was I created a bog filter out of just a 30-gallon tote.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And I put a ton of rocks in it. I put some of those cheap plastic pot scrubby pads.
Yeah, that'll work.
Threw that in one of those pond baskets and stuck it in amongst the rocks. And I stuck that hose all the way to the bottom.
Yep.
And I put a spout on it. I got a video. I'll show it to you later. I mean,
Yeah, it sounds like you need to make a
post
video.
it. But it took about 10 days. And I went out there today and I can see all the way to the bottom of my pond.
It was like somebody
Aw.
it's like somebody flips a switch and it just goes clear.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
But I read that the algae feeds on the nutrients that the fish produce.
Right?
And if you have enough nitrifying bacteria in your system, that it starves out basically the bacteria eat everything before the algae
Right.
can use it. So the algae goes away.
Yeah.
I'm like, score.
You
I can
got
do this.
you got 2 kinds of algae. You've got the single cell algae, which is what makes your water green.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got the algae that stick to the sides of the tank and the rocks and the bottom and stuff like that. So you want that because that's help keeping the water clear too.
Okay. Okay.
But the single cell algae that gets that pea soup green, that
Ooh.
it may cloud up for a day or two after a hard rain because you got new nutrients hitting that water.
Yeah, yeah.
But once your filter gets established, that balance, as soon as it gets out of balance, it won't take long for it to get back. Same
Okay.
way with the filter. Don't get in there and keep cleaning the filter, because you need that filter to have the bacteria in it.
What I do with the filter, because I got 2 sponge filters in there.
Yeah.
What I do is I scoop out a bucket of the water and I squeeze out the sponge filter in that pond water.
Yeah.
And then I throw the bucket water out, put the sponge
Okay.
filter back together and throw it back in there.
Okay. As long as
So
you're
that
not
way it hadn't touched any chlorinated water.
right. That's what
You
I was
know,
getting at. Don't kill
yeah.
all the bacteria you work so hard to get.
Right. And when I do change the water it's been 3 weeks and I've changed it twice. But I
Yeah.
only take out about a third of the tank. Look, I'm doing this, but it's really
Yeah. Yeah.
but I take out about a third and I dump it all into my rose garden.
Perfect
And
place for it.
then I put dechlorinating stuff in there and then throw the hose back in. So
Yeah,
I'm
you're good.
hoping
I
that
sent you that article I wrote, right? Didn't I?
yes, and
Okay.
it's
Okay.
brilliant.
Hopefully that
Brilliant.
helped.
It did, definitely. It's just I was having a hard time figuring out. First
I'm
of
gonna
all,
hop off. I'm gonna say goodnight.
well, good night, Marcel. Thanks for hanging out with us
Hey,
tonight.
I love y'all. It's been great to hang out with you again.
Have
Love
a
you
good
too, my
night.
dear.
We got to do
Okay,
it again
kid.
soon.
Have a good night's sleep.
Indeed. Bye, honey.
Now, do you feed the fish? Do you give them any kind of food?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
But you don't want to overfeed them, because
No.
then,
Right.
then
There's
you
the
throw
algae.
the balance. You throw the balance off.
I feed them about this much.
Well, feed them what
Yeah,
they'll
itty
eat in
bitty.
about 5 minutes.
Yeah. And these are little fish, so they can't eat a lot right
Okay,
yet.
all right.
Well, they're like
Well, the
this
nice thing
long.
about them is if you wanted to leave for the weekend or even take a week off, they'll make it on their own just fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to have the neighbors come over and feed them, because they'll end up making a bigger mess
Right.
than if you just
Right.
let it go naturally. Nobody's feeding the fish out in the woods.
Right. And that's what I do though. I just get a teeny tiny bit and I
Yeah.
sprinkle it in there about twice a day.
You say you don't feed my fish.
But now I heard in the wintertime you don't really have to feed them at all.
No, get yourself a thermometer, some type, and just monitor your water temperature.
Mm-hmm.
In the summertime, I feed my fish twice a day.
Okay.
Once that water gets down in the 60s, usually at 60, I'll just feed them once a day.
Okay.
And
Okay.
anything less than 50, I cut the food off altogether,
All right.
because they won't eat it.
Mm.
Their whole metabolism slows down, and you're putting food in there, and you may see them kind of bumping around a little bit.
But they're not.
Sometimes they won't even take an interest in it,
I'll be
and
darned.
now all that stuff's just going into your filter, and
Gunking it all up.
so just keep an eye on the water temperature, not outside air temperature, but water temperature.
Water temperature. Okay. The one concern that I have is I'm trying to find my picture of my fish. The heat. Goldfish are kind of cool water. Fish.
They prefer cooler water, but I've got a couple of goldfish out here.
Yeah, but
And
your
that water-
pond's a lot deeper than mine.
But the water temperature is circulating. I mean, the water is circulating. So my water temperature still will hit, 90, 95, 94 sometimes
Okay.
in the middle of summer. So my pond's, at the deepest part of my pond's only 24 inches.
Oh, okay.
And with
Okay.
the circulation that I have, there's really no cool zone or hot zone or anything.
Right.
It's all the same temperature.
Right. And my pond is about 24 inches.
Yeah. So they'll make it fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
I mean, you'll want to feed them. You want to feed them more when it gets hot like that.
There's
Oh
my
yeah,
little
look at that.
garden. That
All right.
that
Got
one
you some
there is my
fantails?
prettiest one. It's called a telescope-eyed butterfly tail.
Okay, well, keep an eye on it because those telescope eyes sometimes
They'll pop.
they'll drag them onto a rock or something and pop
Well,
them.
I didn't put anything in the bottom yet. I might put sand. This one is a telescope. Well, it's supposed to be the orange one.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be a telescope eye, but I don't think it is.
yeah.
And it's supposed to be a butterfly tail, but I don't see no butterfly tail. And then this one over here is a Ryukin, and you can't really see him very
I like
good.
the Ryukins.
I do
They're
too.
short. They're short and tall.
Yeah,
They got a real nice dorsal.
there he is.
Well, I wouldn't put anything on the bottom unless you just want it for decoration.
I don't really want anything on the bottom, to
Then
be
don't
honest.
put anything on the
I
bottom.
would rather just have my water lily
It'll
go
shade.
across, and that would, well, and my son, he's in the Boy Scouts and he's earning badges. Well, there's a gardening badge. And one of the projects he has to do is create a water garden. So I'm just going to get him I bought mint, I bought thyme, I've got some tomatoes, and I've got some peppers. And I'm going to plant them in that bog filter
Okay.
in the
Oh,
top
cool.
of it.
They'll,
It kinda
they'll
hide-
tolerate. They'll tolerate the wet roots.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't put a watermelon in there, or there's certain things I wouldn't put in there, but definitely a tomato and a pepper will. I mean, gosh, my friend Mike's Chaotic Gardening or something, he grows his peppers and tomatoes in nothing but water.
So does
Okay.
Tennessee. Tennessee
Yeah.
bushcraft.
Yes, he sure does. He
Yeah.
sure does.
Well, if you've got full sun now, that water lily should take off,
It
and it will completely cover that water. That you'll have to go back out there about once a week and trim them leaves back because
Trim
it'll completely cover that pond.
I'll tell you what, I had forgotten how pretty the leaves were. I went out there this morning. Now, I just replanted that water lily day before yesterday. And you would not believe how big that root had gotten.
Oh, yeah,
rhizome
well.
part.
It looks alien.
It did. And it had little tiny leaves growing all over it. So I cut him in half and made 2 plants.
There you go.
I don't
That's
know
what
if
you
it'll-
do. It will.
Will it? Okay.
Yeah,
well,
you take
I
a
was
root
hoping
that-
it would.
We used to use a big like a bus boy tub
Mm-hmm.
size. Put the water lily in the corner, and it would grow all the way to the other corner.
Oh, wow.
Because they grow horizontal. And once it hits that other corner, we cut off 6-inch pieces
Okay.
and start new plants off of it.
Okay.
That's the same
Well,
thing
my
as
little
asparagus.
pieces
Does the
are
same
only
thing.
about 3 inches.
So yeah, you're good shape. It'll work.
Well, I've got to I got to plant the other one tomorrow because I've got it sitting in a bucket of water right now.
Just
But-
put it in the densest clayish soil you can find.
I got some. I bought it from Amazon, and it is whoo. In fact, when I set it down in there, I thought it was going to spread everywhere.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
all it did was get a little poof of cloudy right there by
Right.
the bowl, and it went right in. And it wasn't, the leaves were not even, they were like, I don't know, this far from the top of the water.
Yeah.
This piece had longer leaves on it.
Right.
One day is all it took, and those
Yeah.
leaves had already got to the surface and were starting to spread. I'm like,
I'm
oh my God.
A mature plant will grow 6 inches in a day.
In
In fact, you can check it on a Saturday morning. You can see the growth on Saturday evening when you go in.
I can't wait to check it in the morning.
Now you might
Yeah.
want to put some gravel on top of the dirt, or some big boulders, not small gravel where it'll get down into the dirt. Put something, because those fish they'll get down in that dirt.
And root around in there.
It'll look like a drill. They'll get down
Oh!
there and pick that dirt and have your water all cloudy and
Okay.
just a rock big enough the fish can't move them.
Okay. I can do that. I've got some of that white patio rock. It's probably 2-inch rock. I think that'll work. Okay. Oh, hang on. We got some gossip. Let's see. Hang on. She was. I'm reading. I'm catching up, y'all.
So go up
She
as that.
fell in the bed while using. Oh, what? Wait a minute.
She needs to find. She
Wendy
needs to get
and
her a bucket or
JSM
something.
digs through there was so fun. Okay, hang on. I got to back up. Are we talking Wendy? Oh, poor Wendy. Oh, good God, love her. The fire ants.
She might want to get her a bucket or something.
Oh, that's so awful.
So remember me telling you about we brought in the pepper plants from we had for a couple of years that kept coming back.
Oh, yeah.
6 foot tall. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, finally, all the leaves fell off. I said to Mary, "That's dead. Take it out. We'll put it underneath the stairs, and I'll get rid of it later on."
Yeah.
She comes in this morning. She says, "Pepper plant's back." The leaves are coming up out of it. I mean, it's like this, like almost getting the head over me. So,
That's awesome.
we laughed our asses over that. That was funny as hell. But this is going on 3 years now. 3 years. Going
Pepper
on 4.
plants will last. Truly.
But see, Marie, she'll drop seeds everywhere. So I thought it was jalapeno, habanero, and ghost pepper.
Oh, good God. Blech.
So there's 2 plants together that are coming up. And what she did was she stuck a branch in the
I'll be
middle
back,
of it,
guys.
and it just wrapped around and grew up that way. So now all the leaves are on top. So it's like 5 foot of stem.
Wow.
And peppers were hot as hell too. Holy man!
I'll bet they were.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, we laughed like hell. So I got one lady sent us out purple peppers seeds for that. She's got that going, and every time I like plum tomatoes. I don't like regular tomatoes, so I use plum tomatoes. And Marie took all them, and we got a shitload of them growing. I mean, they're already coming up. They're about that tall already.
Yeah.
And I like it. I mean, like we have basil. I got thyme. I got rosemary. I got everything growing out. Stuff that I use. So
Yeah, I need to go pick up some plants and get them put in next weekend or 2.
So this is.
I've tried starting my stuff from seed, but I never get an early enough start.
She's got
Which
the knack for
is
it,
stupid because I've got a greenhouse. I could start the things in November if I wanted to.
Yeah, I built a 10 by 10 greenhouse, and with plastic and stuff like that. And the top, I had some old windows that I put together, but I put plastic on it first, and I put the glass on top.
Yeah.
Okay? Because I couldn't get it all together. But we started everything from scratch, and I'm watching her one day, and I'm saying, "What are you doing?" All right, she was taking. Well, she used the egg crates to start them, and then she'll cut them and put them right in the ground, and it's biodegradable. But then she was taking my eggs because I would have 2 eggs every morning. We were in North Carolina, and she would crack the eggs with the knife on top, take the cap off, dump the eggs out, and then she'd wash that out and put them out. Then she would put dirt in it, and then she would put her seeds in that, and things, whatever she was growing. I'm looking at her like she's nuts, but I got to tell you what, what a
Genius, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, she did a whole slew of that stuff. So we're talking now about next year in one of the rooms. Yeah,
Oh, wow. I'm so jealous.
nice. Yeah.
Now I got a concrete floor, running water. Now I bought my windows first, and then built the greenhouse to fit the windows.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And I did a lot of research and asking a lot of people around. And in the summertime down here, they would have to cover the roof with a tarp or something because everything would just cook.
Right.
North Carolina. same
So
thing.
I thought, well, shoot, I'll just put a regular roof on the top of it. It's worked out perfect for us.
Yeah. Well, you know what I did? That's why I put the plastic in between the glass. up there too, because that sort of buffered it.
Yeah.
And then what I would do is I would go in I would mix lime and water, and I would put it in a spray bucket. Okay, and then I would do the walls and the ceiling with the lime water, and it would turn white. And
Uh-huh.
that would cut the heat coming down, and then when it came into like fall, or I would go in with the hose and wash it all off. You know,
Huh.
yeah, and just to keep that penetration from the UV and everything. But
That's
yeah,
a good
and
idea.
then I was we laughed so hard because the other day I went to the store. My daughter said, "Hey, Pop, there's pallets." I would pick up pallets every time, no matter where I was. I would not buy them. I would just take them. I built a 10 by 20 shelter for my tractors
Oh wow! Out of Applewood.
out of pallet wood.
Awesome.
All right, and next thing you know, I started closing it in. You know, and that's how I started building the greenhouse. That same pallet wood. So it didn't really quite. Then I put up a hoop house. I had a I guess it was about 10 by maybe 15 hoop house that I put up. I had a wood burner in there. Okay. But then we had a tornado come through and just destroyed everything.
Yeah.
But it did its job for what we grew and stuff,
Well, mine's 13 by 11, if I remember right.
That's
And,
nice size.
Like I said, I poured a slab. It's got plumbing. I just put studs in it, just like a house.
Mm-hmm.
And the hurricane blows through, I'll probably hide in there because it'll probably hang in there longer than my house would.
I told you the story about when we first got there. I'm dealing with bladder cancer the whole bit, so I really got into it because that growing everything out in that property. I had 17 acres. Growing out in that property was going to keep me alive. That's why I thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Marie, she's old school. Her dad, that's all he did was grow vegetables. I mean, when he retired, man, he had some garden. So with the plastic bottles, okay, the milk, the well water you couldn't drink. I mean, shower with it and stuff like that, but it was just, it was just irony and whatever. So I would buy cases and cases and cases of water, but the gallon jugs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she's taking them and she's having me cut them. So the tops, cut them in half, and she had the tops. So when we would take the seedling, we'd take the plants out of the greenhouse, get ready to put them in the ground, she would plant them, okay? And then she would go back out and put the milk carton with the handle
The top half.
Yep.
over top of it, okay? And then she'd go out and she'd leave the cap off so to get air, the whole bit, and these things taken. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the old boy down the street from me, there had to be 50 of them in 2 rows, like 25 each on either side. So I'm walking in between them, and the old guy pulled up, and he put his window down in his pickup truck, and he says, "Hey, Tom, what you growing?" I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I said, "Milk cartons." And I kept walking. He went, "Have a nice day." But it worked.
I do that. I use that when I get stupid and try to plant tomatoes in February. That's how I grow them.
But Charlotte's not stupid. I mean, come on.
For me, it's very rare that I can get away with it. Very, very rare. Maybe once every 5 or 6 years, I can plant tomatoes in February
From being up
without covering them and without protecting them.
Yeah, from being from New Jersey and eating silver queen corn. Okay, that was grown all around, but where I lived in Jersey, right, the Garden State. So I sent away for the seeds. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they sent them to me, and what I used to do, I had a small tractor, and rather than buying a tiller and all that stuff, I couldn't afford it. I was just getting, I'm fighting bladder cancer the whole bit, So I had a back blade on the back. So on the moldboard on it, the big blade on the back of it, I loosened up the bolts. And what I would do is I would save my blades from my lawnmower. Okay, and I put the fit perfect in there, so I would put 2 in it, and I would X them. Okay, bolt it, and then I would take the blade, drop the blade down enough so them blades would get in, and that's how I tilled the ground.
Oh, that's
That's genius.
Yeah,
Then I would loosen them up, and I would take it and put it to a V like this,
and make
and I
your
would put it
road.
and make the rows. Okay, so I get. You got to hear this one. I get.
Good night, John. Thank you for coming tonight.
We'll see you, John.
I get the seeds. Right, they send me the seeds. Okay,
Mhm.
big corn seeds. I said,
Yeah.
So what I did was I took a piece of 3/4 pipe. Okay, about 5 foot, so I can hold it. I took a soda bottle and I taped it on the side of the pipe, and I put a funnel, okay, up on top. Taped the funnel on into the 3/4 PVC. So I would go down, I'd stick the pole in the dirt in a hill, take a seed out and drop it in the funnel. Bloop, down, and have to bend over. Okay, pick it up out of the dirt, put my foot, and kick over the dirt. That's how I planted the corn.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, I saw Phil Rogers do that.
and I got to tell you something. I counted each one of them. 863 corn seeds I had.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot. See, I can't grow corn here. I don't have enough sun in my yard. And what's the problem when the tassels come out before the silks? Because my pollen goes to waste, and then the silks don't come out till later, and corn don't get pollinated.
We had a tornado come through. They were probably about 4 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
Tornado comes through and knocks them all down. I was sick. I was, what the hell? All right. So I'm out there and I'm trying to get him back up again. The old boy laughed at me for the milk jugs. Tom, what are you doing? Stop. They'll come back up. Leave them be. Okay. That's all he had all around was corn.
Right.
He did that for the animals. And sure than hell, they started coming back up again.
I didn't know they would do that.
Yeah, neither did I. I was like, I said, it wasn't a lot of money for the seeds, but it was just the work that I put into it.
Well,
A lot of
sure,
time,
yeah.
Yeah. So, and son of a gun, if they didn't come up. Now, what you were talking about, the ones dead center,
Yeah.
I had nothing come out of them because the tassel come out before the silks.
Right.
The ones on the outside and in, a couple rows in, I'm telling you what, I had some. Whew, man, they were good.
I'm jealous. I wish I could grow it here.
But the trick was, I had cows. I had a barn right there from where they kept the cows. What I did was I go in with the wheelbarrow and I take my shovel and I'd shovel up the dirt where they kept the cows.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I would put down, to grow all my stuff with. So it was all pretty much natural.
We have company. Hello, Walt. How are you this evening?
Good evening.
Look
Cheer.
Salute.
How's it going?
Cheers.
What's going on, Patrick?
Well, we're all getting drunk by the looks of things.
No, not me.
Not you.
No, sir. I'm sticking to sweet tea.
Every time I see you, Charlotte, you're looking younger. What are you doing? Are you on some? Have you had work done? What have you?
No.
She's been getting outside, getting some sun, exercise.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's
Living
cooking,
the
man?
good life.
Listen, did the two of you see me? Did you know I was on your live stream the other night, Tom?
No.
I got the impression you couldn't see the chat because we were all saying, "Can they even see us?"
No.
I was cracking all sorts of jokes and you weren't even responding.
Oh, no.
Wow. No, I
You missed
didn't see
out,
it.
man. You missed out. I was on fire.
You'll be able to recycle those now.
I forgot. I can't remember them, Grumpus.
I'll have to pull a Jack Benny on you.
I mean, I know I found them funny.
That's funny.
Patrick, how are you enjoying your new job?
Now that I know what I'm doing, that's quite good.
Very good. Very good.
It's good. No, I mean, that's good. That was good. It's worked out well. I'm quite happy there.
Good. Very good.
How are you all? How is everyone?
Good.
Doing good.
To quote Dave Ramsey, I'm better than I deserve.
That's right.
As usual, you're traveling. Where are you, in the Alps, in Switzerland or something, Grumpus?
Where am I? Let's see here.
Before he was hang gliding.
This is
Hang gliding.
This is Gardenia Pass in Italy.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you had to look it up, obviously.
Get
Yeah,
me some
I
San
do.
Marzano. Get me some
Yeah.
San Marzano tomatoes.
No kidding.
Oh, look at that, eh?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I said, that
Tell you
looks
what,
like
you wouldn't want to fall down that hill, would you?
No, I would not.
We'll go
No.
sleigh ride. I've been fishing, so
Oh, I know all about you, Tom. Yep.
I've been.
I have people watching you, Tom.
I know.
You know, I've had to pay good money for it, but they watch you and they say no sign of the spoons yet.
Word on the street, Patrick, is that the dude is doing really good on this Newsbreak app.
Really?
And we're wondering if he's gotten him a new credit card yet.
He does.
Well, this is the whole point. You see, he tells me the opposite. He tells me he's got no money, and I don't think I believe him.
I think he's pulling your leg.
I think he's pulling a lot of things, Sean.
Close to the
Yes.
lake, but we don't know.
You know what I'm talking about. I might have to get my people to get onto him.
I think you should.
Have your people get with his people.
Mhm.
He's got no people. He's a fraud. He's a fraud.
He's a fraud.
He just sent me a picture of wine and said, "I'm thinking of you." I'm keeping you in my thoughts, he said.
That's funny.
He was supposed to do the live with me, but then I guess he was bringing Jean back. And then with the kids and stuff like that, he said, she's not up to it yet. I said, well, we will record it. Nice. I want to go live. It's okay.
Oh.
What live? What, like a live chat?
Wednesday, me and Mike do our keto.
Oh, Mike,
show.
Mike, not the other, not the
No,
dude.
but I'm going to bring Mike the dude up.
Ah, right.
So now, Patrick, you're opposite time with us. So
I wouldn't advise it. I mean, he's actually quite boring.
I'm gonna break his balls his chops pretty good.
Yeah. Well, see, this is like getting the band back together, isn't it?
It is.
Been a while, hadn't it?
Now, where's Marcel? Has she shown up yet?
She had to leave. Yes.
Yeah.
She couldn't wait on you any longer.
She had
Yeah.
a prior engagement.
With her pillow.
Yeah, she said sleep time.
She was tired.
Very unlike her.
Good night,
All right,
Gandalf.
Gandalf, thank you again for coming and joining us this evening. I appreciate you. You have a great night.
Gandalf. Now, there's a name.
Mm-hmm.
Gandalf Smith.
Oh gosh, I forgot to tell you, Rumpus. We're sending Murphy to a summer camp for a week. It's a fishing camp, and it's at
Oh, well,
the.
you're gonna have a ball.
I know he gets to fish in the Pascagoula River. He gets to fish
Spell that.
Pascoug.
Scola.
Scola. Water. Water.
They're going to take them out to the islands, the barrier islands out there, and let them fish from the shore.
And swim
They're
back.
going to take them out deep sea fishing on a charter. He's going to have a blast.
He will. They get out in that deep water, he'll have a blast.
I know. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I hope. I told him, I said, you're going to have to take your phone. I want selfies.
Hey, tell him to get some shrimp, because shrimp's getting crazy again out here with prices. I'm getting me 5 pounds of shrimp.
For shrimp. You go shrimping for shrimp.
All right.
Has he seen Jaws, Charlotte?
He has not. Shh.
Make sure you show that to him before he goes. That'll pep him up.
Dun, dun.
No. Let him wade out in that water. When he gets back, let him watch Jaws.
Yeah.
Good one.
That's
Good one.
funny.
Yeah, because that's better because he wouldn't go if he saw it before, but if he sees it after, he'll have nightmares for the rest of his life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And they'll keep saying, need a bigger boat.
Let's. You could sing him the song before he goes anyway. You know. Well, how's it go? Show me the way to go home. Tired and I want to go to bed. Yeah, see, and he won't know what you mean. He
There
won't
you
know
go.
why you're singing. Then when he comes back, you'll hear it in the movie.
He'll know exactly.
Show him the movie just at night through the wall, sing. Bum, 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 bum.
That would be funny. I can't mess with him like that. I just can't.
What's the fun of being a parent if you can't mess with them?
Yeah.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you for letting me know that.
Yeah,
I
what's
was
the point?
totally clueless. And I will remember that from now on. Not you, Grumpus. Gandalf's name is Bill.
Well, I can
Bill.
remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something in common.
Bill Smith.
Y'all come back now. You hear? That's what Steven said. You making fun of me, Steven, for being Southern.
It's even more coincidence there, Grumpus, because you've got a bit of the Gandalf style beard going.
Yeah.
Something going on here. A bit of what is that, symbiosis or some shit? I don't know why.
I don't know them big words.
No, neither do I. I just made it up.
That just means they get along. They
Yeah,
need each.
Where's the fireball, Charlotte?
It broke. Remember, I haven't bought any since. I
You're
figured
still
good
in
riddance.
mourning.
Good riddance.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry. No
I
more
gotta-
fireball for this old lady.
I got to play tomorrow night, so it takes. If I drank tonight, it would take me. Plus, I got to get up. I got to do a live tomorrow, and then pack up, and then
Pack up. What are you doing?
I've been playing with a band every Saturday.
Oh, how's that going?
Well, we did it for a month, and they called us back. So I don't know how much longer it's going to go.
Well, when do
That's
we
why-
get some? We've got to get some footage of this.
Yeah, I had some up. I put some up,
Come on.
and then
What do you do?
I put
I
some
didn't
up.
see it.
Yeah, I put it up, and then I got hit with a
Copyright.
copyright. Yeah.
So you're obviously doing covers.
Yeah.
What sort of covers? What are you doing? It's jazz, isn't it?
No, you know what it is? We're doing a little bit of everything because what it is, it's a variety show type of thing.
Okay.
So
So
what they're
give us an
doing is
example.
They're bringing the first night, Patrick. We get up there and doing all 40, not 40s, but we're doing 50s and 60s stuff. That's what this guy's album's about. And it's, all different types. And then, but then I have people come up. So I had this one chick come up, great voice, but he turns around, looked at me, he says, Lady Gaga. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't know Lady Gaga. I never, it's all electronic to begin with, all
Yeah.
that stuff. So I, flubbed through that. I mean, and then some other guy get up, did some country stuff. I mean, it's some jazz crap, but mostly old rock and roll type of stuff. 50s, 60s. Last week we had a couple guys come. We had one guy come in and play. He was, I think he's the second one left of the Drifters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was in there. Another guy was a backup singer for Marvin Gaye, so he was in there. Did that kind of stuff like that. Yeah, it was pretty cool. The keyboard player that I'm with, he is the professor at UNLV out here for jazz at the music school.
Ah.
So guy's fantastic.
There's some talent in that band.
Yeah, I mean, whew. But the crowd's old. I mean, it's an older crowd. But last week it was close. I think they said it was close to 200 people that come through there. So it was pretty cool. It was good. But the first night, I tell you what, I could stand up and scratch my ankles without bending over my arms. Whoa. Marie says to me in the morning, she said, "It's 10 o'clock. You getting up?" I said, I'm in bed. I can't feel nothing. I played for 4 hours.
Oh my gosh.
You know, so I mean,
It's a long
take
stretch.
10, 15-minute break, and then, and have some comedians come up, and, it's pretty cool. Yeah. But you know what bothers me? Cigarette smoke.
Mm.
Are they smoking? Are they allowed to smoke in there?
Oh, yeah.
In the
Yeah, the
casinos.
casinos, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not here.
We have one non-smoking casino on this entire coast.
And I have a fan that I have under my drums. I have a fan blowing. And the
That's
other
amazing.
night, somebody was smoking, like they were smoking them. Remember them clove cigarettes?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I,
Yeah.
said, I told the piano player, I said, for Christ's sake, somebody's smoking a ham.
Yeah, that's the first cigarettes I ever smoked were those clove ones.
you like those?
And I don't know where these ones are from, but the ones you get here, they're from Indonesia.
Yeah.
And they import them. And each cigarette was taking about 20 minutes to smoke because they were that thick. It
Yes.
was like 40 milligrams or something. And after about a packet, I couldn't taste anything for about a week.
Oh my
Just
god.
like all my sinuses, my taste buds would just. I was wondering, what? Everything tastes nothing. I can't taste anything because these bloody cigarettes.
Then I seen some old guy come walking in. He had his suit on, the whole bit with the hat. And he had a cigar, looked like a cane sticking out of his mouth. I said, I'm going to kill me, this rat bastard. But he never lit it. He never lit it. So that's the only thing that bothers me. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, like I told Marie, I said, doing it, you know what I mean? That was on my bucket list.
Mhm.
And I just figured it was going to be a couple gigs that would have been the end of it. But now, and I got another bunch of guys want to play this and that, the whole bit. But it's basically everybody my age, so pretty cool.
You're having way too much fun for a guy your age.
That's
I
what
know.
I'm
I know.
too.
I said, throw a monkey wrench in. I'll start doing rap. Yeah, it's all right. I mean,
Well, it sounds like you're having a blast.
Tonight
Listen,
at my
I've
mother's
been
concert.
really thinking.
Go ahead.
What's
I'm
that?
sorry.
No, you go.
Oh, I was going to say, just mentioning, he was talking about the older music, and tonight at my daughter's concert, they played Paper Moon.
oh,
And I thought it was so good. It was so stinking good. I was really happy with it.
it's amazing the talent, okay, that's out in this world.
Yeah.
Okay, that people just don't know that's there.
Yeah,
You know
the
what I mean?
world will never see it.
Yeah, and it's just a bunch of people that are selected, whether they're good or not. There's a lot of entertainers that I just particularly don't care for.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And all the hype and stuff like that, and the quick money. But I tell you what, listen to these other groups and stuff like that. Man, I'm telling you what, fantastic people,
Mm-hmm.
fantastic. But
Yeah,
the late out,
then there are those of us like myself with no talent whatsoever, Tom. So it balances out. It balances out. Lots of talent, no talent. Lots of talent, no talent.
it's the ones in the middle, you know that.
Yeah, I wish I was in the middle. I'm at the other end. I'm at the pointy end of the Titanic going into the water.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Patrick, the second week I played there, some old guy comes in, and he's got a fiddle case. I said, duck everybody. Some bitch got a machine gun. But
Probably did.
But he comes in, cello.
Cello. Oh.
Okay, so he said, you mind? His name was Mellow Cello.
I like it.
Okay, he did stuff with Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. Okay,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So this guy pulls out the cello. Okay, so he's off the. That's how old he was. He was off the stage. The keyboard player's here. Then I'm next to the keyboard player and the other guy. This other guy plays 7 instruments. That's with us. Okay, he tours with a tribute group for ELO. So, but when Mellocello come in, I looked at the professor. I said, "Are we on the Titanic?" Sitting there, we're going down with the friggin' ship. But I tell you what, the guy was pretty talented. I mean,
My first girlfriend was a cello player.
ooh, I bet she was.
That's an instrument I always wanted to learn. I guess it's not too late.
No,
No.
never too late.
No, I could see you starting up a new channel, Charlotte.
Charlotte learning to play the
Cello
cello.
channel.
That'd be great.
I would tell you it's not keto. Oh, you said cello, not jello.
Right,
No,
right.
not cello. Speaking of the dude, by the way, I'm drinking
There you
one of
go.
his glasses. The dude.
You're the one that got one.
This is the only thing I've gotten from him for free.
Huh.
You know, he sent me some Uncle Steve stuff that he said he got for nothing, and then he sent me an invoice. I didn't pay it, by the way.
Good for you.
Too
it.
funny. Too funny.
He should be ashamed charging you like that.
I should
Now, listen, Tom, just while I've got the opportunity, this is rather delicate. If something were to happen to you, do you think I could get you drumsticks?
you know,
You can't even get spoons. Why?
Put 'em
Well,
with the spoons.
That's what I'm hoping for. You know, I can't get the spoons. He's obviously. So I'm thinking the
right
next
away he
best
wants
thing
something to
would
happen
be,
to me right away. See, when he wants something to happen to me.
at least I could
He wants
use them
my
as
stuff.
chopsticks or something.
Indeed.
You know what? I can send you these, okay?
No, I don't
These are
want
fresh.
them. I don't
See,
want the brushes. I want the real thing, man.
Yeah, but you could use these for skewers.
Oh, you could.
You can use them for lots of things, Tom.
Let's see here. Or I got. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's open this bag of tricks. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Spoons?
Oh,
Oh.
wire brushes, yeah. Yeah.
You could use these for spoons.
Looks like fiber
clean
optic cable.
Well, at this point, I'll take anything, Tom. Whatever you want. I'll take anything.
Let's see here.
Careful, don't get your head stuck in that clam.
Yeah, use some black sticks.
There you go.
You could use these for chopsticks.
That's what yeah, absolutely.
I want to ask you, when you play your drums with the mesh
Brushes.
pad,
Brushes.
What? kind of sticks do you use?
Need nylon.
Nylon. Well, the nylon tips, but I mean, what size are they and what weight are they? Are they
I-
A7s or
No, I use a 5B. I use.
5Bs? Okay.
I like a heavier stick.
Murphy does too. In fact, in school he plays with the hammers.
Okay,
I
I got these. I got a whole bunch of them.
forget the Firth. What's his name?
Make sure you tell him don't use no brushes on the pads.
Oh, okay.
No,
He doesn't have
no,
any.
Yeah, no brushes like that because that can rip it.
Oh,
And that's why you use the nylon because the wood sometimes can splinter.
gotcha.
Put a hole in it. This is
He
one of
wanted
the-
me to order him some new sticks. I mean, a set came with them, but they're really, really lightweight. And he, like I said, he prefers a heavier stick.
And these, I got these. All right. Well, you know what, Patrick, I put them in the will.
Put them in the will. Look, you're getting them.
Woohoo.
Well, put them in now. Just a question of me kicking a bucket, but you know what? I don't see that coming anytime soon. I'll get hit by a drumstick truck.
or a spoon truck.
I certainly wasn't wishing you any ill will, Tom.
No, not you.
But
I'm just
in
saying
case.
if you know, just in case.
Just in case.
If.
That's funny.
It'll happen. Matter of fact, I'm going to have my ashes sent to you too.
Your ass.
Hey, guys.
What is he saying? I can't understand him with the accent. What is he saying? He's going to send me his ass.
I can't hear a
Speaking
word.
of ashes, here's a dilemma that I never thought about until I started thinking about dealing with me and Wesley's remains, okay? Because
Yes.
You had me nervous there for a minute.
our intent is to be
Does-
cremated and
does he
stuck
know
in the
you got a
same
plan?
jar, right?
The same
We're
jar.
talking to Marie.
Same jar. I'm Granny's on the budget. We're gonna get stuck in the same jar. So, but
Make
here's
your ashes.
I got 7 kids, right? Well, one of them kids is going to end up with these ashes. What the hell are they going to do with them whenever the people who knew me and my husband run out? So what if they pass it down? You know, Murphy's an old man. He croaks off. His kids don't know who the hell we are.
They're gonna use you. They're gonna use you for rose fertilizer.
Well, that's fine. But I told Wesley, I said, we got to do something else. We've got to make a plan for what these kids, because I remember when my granny passed away, she had an artificial leg. Y'all have heard the story, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I remember.
Who got that?
I did. Because my grandma, it's a whole ordeal, Tom. I'm serious.
All right.
So,
Did you make a lamp out of it at least? I mean,
but here's the thing is, you know, I remember that feeling of I can't get rid of this. It was part of her, you know, and I can't get rid of it. Well, I finally ended up getting rid of it. Long story short. But I don't want my kids to be in that situation. So what do you think people should do? Just curious.
plant a tree. Throw your ashes out and make a tree out of it in a park. You know what
I
mean?
told the wife, get a hot air balloon and just take a nice ride and dump me out somewhere.
Yeah. You know what? I told my daughter, I said, you know what? I want to be stuffed and put up next to a jukebox. Like this song. Prop me up beside the jukebox when I die.
I'm getting Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
would be
great movie.
that would be great.
That's a classic, that one.
You know
I
what?
love that. I laughed so hard the first time I saw that movie. I thought I was going to pee my pants.
Charlotte, after they burn my ass, I don't give a rat's ass what they do with me.
Well, I just don't want my children to feel stuck. Like, what do we do with this crap, you know?
You'll be in a nice vase somewhere in a Chinese restaurant. You know, like the Ming Room or something. I really don't
Why
care.
bother at all with the ashes?
Yeah.
Just
Well,
don't
you know,
have
I'm
any.
thinking the same thing.
Now, when my grandmother
have any-
died,
Yeah.
she had grandkids that was before she died, the grandkids were fighting over who was going to get grandma's ashes. It got so ugly, there was like 3 of them that wouldn't speak to each other because they thought they were entitled to grandma's ashes, and this one thought, yeah, but you know, I stayed with her longer and all this bullshit. Grandma died. One of them ended up with the ashes, and within a month, all 3 of them had them ashes because they all thought it was haunted and was given away to somebody else. And I don't know whatever happened to Grandma's ashes, but
Oh,
nobody wanted them.
Awesome. So I should just remain with the ashes, haunt the kids, and then they'll throw me out.
There you go.
I like that idea too.
It was just so funny because I mean it almost split the family up. There was so much hate and bitterness over these ashes, and then nobody wanted them. Like 3 months after she was gone.
Is there haunted?
So how do you know it's your ashes to begin with?
You
You
don't.
don't.
You really don't, do you?
Okay, so yeah. So what I would do is right now, barbecue with some charcoal. Okay, fill up some baggies and say, here, This is cash advance
There you go.
to the
There's a
kids.
trial run.
Yeah. And tell them your middle name is Kingsford.
Is what?
Kingsford.
Oh dear God!
I mean, it really. I got a couple phone calls. I told you the story. I told the guy, "You're taking me, and you're going to pay me first, but we're going to get briskets. We're going to get pork shoulders. We're going to get ribs. The whole bit. Going over to Lucille's. You're going to burn my ass in that place, and you're
Yeah.
paying for it."
Yeah,
Click. The guy hung the phone up.
that's funny. I don't know. I got to thinking about that, and I'm like, I don't want these kids stuck with something they don't know what to do with. So I think the solution should be
Wait a minute.
either throw us somewhere.
Yeah.
You know,
Charlotte.
Have Murphy take you guys out on his new boat and just scatter you out over the water.
No, here's what you do.
and we can do that too. Yeah. Yeah.
Have the guy in the crematory take a picture with your phone, okay, and send a picture to each kid of the urn,
Oh no, I don't
and they'll
think
just look at it like this all day.
I don't think that's how it's going to go down. But I really believe that we should kind of give them instructions, leave them some kind of instructions, so that they
It
don't
would
have
be
to
good for
feel
them. Yeah.
obligated or bad about anything or whatever. Tell them what we want them to do with the shit.
Well, my
You know,
daughter says to me, "What's the inheritance going to be? You know, can we see a copy of the will and everything?" I looked at her. I said, "Well, the inheritance is going to Marie, or if she goes,
Right.
to me.
Right.
Okay, and if it goes to me, I'm pissing it the frig away. Put it all on red or black, and move
There
on
you
from
go.
there." Okay.
Yeah.
So I said, I'll tell you what we'll do. I said,
But not. Hang on. I get the sticks though, right?
Yeah, you get the sticks. Yeah. If they don't burn them with me.
I'm just
So I told my
checking.
daughter-
man.
I told my daughter, close your eyes. What do you say? That's your inheritance. Nothing.
Oh my.
I ain't getting nobody nothing. No.
That's one of my favourite scenes in any movie is Gran Torino at the end when he's reading out the will.
Yeah.
Charlotte, remember that?
Yes.
And this little turd of a kid thinks that he's getting the car, and he gives the car to the other boy.
To the other kid. Yeah, the other kid.
Oh, I loved it.
That was awesome. What
Now,
was that?
Charlotte, you could send your ashes to me, and I could do a cooking video with them.
You could, or you could put us on the Great Barrier Reef.
Too far away, Charlotte.
Far away.
Too far away. No, I'll do a cooking video. I'll look up how to cook with ash or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Hash browns.
Hash browns.
Yeah, that would go down like a lead balloon. Yeah.
I told the kids over Easter, I said, no will, no nothing. Okay. Whatever. If I go first, Marie gets everything. And
Yeah.
it goes with it from there. Plain and
That's the
simple.
way it's supposed to be.
I said, but here's what you do have. YouTube, baby. You can watch me every day on YouTube.
There you go.
Live from the cemetery. It's keto cooking, maybe.
Maybe.
Or
There needs to
keto,
be an- there
keto
needs to be an
cooked.
arrangement put in place. Now, listen, if it's you that goes before Marie, you should give her instructions because will she want to hang on to those sticks, or will she just say good riddance to them? Well, she could send them to me.
You can't bury Tom with all them sticks up his ass.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about asses today. It's all about ass.
Hey, I'm getting cremated. Grumpy said that wouldn't work either. It would come out like lump charcoal.
Hey, listen, where do they actually cremate the bodies?
In a crematory, in a big fire pit. I mean,
Big
that's
freaking
what I'm
kiln
saying.
in the
It's a
goddamn.
huge. It's a huge pizza oven.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, is that Dad's ashes? No,
I mean,
it's
I've always
Harry
wondered-
and Mary, and you know, probably a
The
couple
6
dogs
people
mixed in
before
there.
you.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about. Everything's about this right here. There's nothing. My
Well, I
my
don't- What I found, I never knew this, and you never really do until someone you know dies. But when my father died, I never knew in the state of Victoria where I live that it's actually, whether you like it or not, by law you must have a coffin, and it must be. It can't be just a cardboard box or anything. It has to be of a minimum quality of wood. It's all bullshit. There should be it's corrupt because
Yeah.
he was getting cremated.
Yeah.
You know, oh, well, for fuck's sakes, what does it matter what the coffin is?
They burn the
Okay.
coffin too?
Burn the
Yeah.
coffin, they burn it all. Well, what they don't recycle the coffins.
they sold
Um,
so my
so-
parents a bill of goods.
We had to, by law, pay for a coffin, even though the man was going to be cremated. And I thought, that's just
That's highway
there's a
robbery.
lot of money in this gig. There's a lot of money in this.
I think here they've got some. I don't know that they're cardboard, but it's pretty light duty
Yeah,
because they're going
You
to
should
burn
be
it
able
anyway.
to- Yeah.
Yeah. But when my parents, you know, I was born and raised Catholic. Okay, so you had the religious cemetery. Okay, and in that cemetery it was mandatory if you wanted to be buried in there that you had to be in a steel coffin.
Steel coffin.
Steel coffin, and you went into a concrete
Vault.
vault.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, being a wise ass kid that I was, they come home and they're all talking about, yeah, we got them. You know, we got 4 plots, and one with my grandmother, and then them 2, and there was one open. They always said it was for me because they said you're nuts. You're gonna probably get killed somewhere. And yeah, but when they're discussing this, okay, I'm saying, I looked at my father. I says, "You're dead. You're putting me in a steel coffin to preserve what?"
Right.
Okay. And then put that steel coffin into a concrete vault.
Right.
I said, "Are you crazy? The money you're spending on this bullshit?" Yeah, you're out of your mind. And with big argument, the whole 9 yards. But we've had to follow through with it. These big, stupid kids. You couldn't even lift the friggin' things. I mean, you want to be a pallbearer? No, I am a pallbearer. What are you, crazy? But that's how they get you. That's all about this, right here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Big money.
Yeah, so back then it was 3,000 a hole. Yeah. Yeah. So you know what? Like I told you, see what behind me? I'll be the entree. I'll be the turf that goes with the surf. And yeah, I mean, it don't make any sense. It really doesn't make
Well,
any sense.
when my wife's mom died, I think that was almost $20,000, and they went the cheap. They went the cheapest route they could go.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money.
My
It was
granny
nothing
passed
fancy at all.
away in about 91 or 92. And her daughter, my grandmother, she spent $14,000 putting that woman in the ground.
Mm-mm.
And I'm
That could be
like,
somehow that'd be a
why
hell
are
of a
you
party.
doing this? Why are you doing this? She says, I've been saving for this for 20 years.
My mom would tell me back when they were in New York City, when the relatives would die, they would have the viewing in the house.
Mm-hmm.
They would bring
Yeah.
this carriage in, okay, but then the body was on ice. Okay, she said in the middle of the night you'd hear bloop, 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 from the
Dripping.
water dripping. Okay, and the guy would come early in the morning, repack the ice, and they'd have the other viewing, and then plan them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then they would, back then, she said they would ask, the new thing was embalming fluid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, really? Why would they want to do that? You know.
More
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
More money.
And we can have some barbecue with my ass in the fire.
Well, what I don't understand is why will they fill these bodies with formaldehyde to preserve them? Why?
So they can keep them longer before they plant them.
Well, I get that.
But that's pretty much what it's about.
Actually, it was the smell. It stopped them from. It actually prevented from decomposing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because then the skin would start going first, and then go from there.
Right.
And that by that time, the formaldehyde would leak out, and But it's
Well, in the tradition, I guess, of my family, most people are buried within 3 days.
yeah.
So
James Brown was 6 months. I feel good. Took 6 months before they planted his ass.
that's
'Cause
interesting.
because they had a legal battle about money.
Well, I had an uncle that died here a couple of years ago, and I've been talking to my cousins. He just left his body to science, and
His grandfather did that.
and the way it worked out was, when he died, those people take over. They go to the hospital, they pick up the body,
Pick it up.
they do whatever they need to do, and whenever they're done, whatever's left, they incinerate it and bring you the ashes back. It don't cost you a dime.
Mm-hmm.
Before
I think I'm
Before
going to
the-
go that route.
I might. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know that?
Well, it's
It is a
stupid
good
for me
idea.
to leave. I mean, to save that kind of money, and then not leave it to your wife if you go first.
Right.
I'd rather have the cash.
Yeah.
Right.
Cash your
I'm-
smash broke your joke.
I'm going to leave my body to you, Tom.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm science. I think I'm a scientist. Back in the 70s, I thought I was a scientist.
Oh, guarantee you'd have a lot of fun. You could think of the recipes.
Yeah, I would have you stuck, Patrick.
Just think of
Oh,
all
who's here?
the parts that's never been used.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Talk about weekend at Bernie's.
Oh boy.
Hey, give us all a round. It's on him. Patrick's paying for it tonight.
Has anyone seen a movie called? It's a long name of this movie's got a long title: The Cook, the Thief, His Wife, and Her Lover.
No.
You should see it. Grumpus,
Yeah.
you'd probably like it in particular. It's
It's
quite
pretty good.
Yeah.
I've heard the title mentioned, but I've never seen the movie.
Is it like Saw?
No. Well, no. It's not like that sort of a horror movie, but it's sort of a horror movie in a way.
Is it kind of suspenseful?
It's a horrific movie, but it's not a horror movie. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I highly recommend it.
Okay then.
We'll have to
Based
check
on
it
the
out.
subject matter that we're talking about.
Sure.
What
Yeah.
was that again?
The
The
cook,
thief. Oh,
the thief, his wife, and her lover.
That could be us. That could be the four of us right there.
It could be. In fact, it probably is, Tom. I don't know which one.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not the cook.
I'm not the wife.
So,
I'm definitely not the wife. Too funny.
Because I tell you what, if I ever get out of this marriage,
the actor the only actor you might know it is.
I can promise you. I can promise you. I get this one raised. I'm not having no more.
dang right. Dang right. No more.
Well, I think it's time to get a proper beverage. None of this beer.
Listen,
Kind of beer you
I'll be
drinking?
I was drinking a delicious. It's a South Australian beer called Cooper's Sparkling
Okay.
Ale.
Huh.
As long as it's
Got
not
that at the bottle shop, did
Budweiser.
you?
yeah.
Straight from the bottle shop, Tom.
They make some funny glass down there, down under.
You love that, don't you? The bottle shop.
That wrecked me. I tell you, But he caught on to it right there. So see, the sense of humor is right there.
Yes, the bottle shop. They're very good. And 6% alcohol, which is even better.
Wow.
Isn't our beer 12%, Rumpus?
I have no idea.
No,
12%.
I don't think it. I mean,
I don't
there's
think-
some out there that high, but not. It's usually a craft beer or something.
Okay, see, because up,
I think Budweiser and that kind of stuff, isn't that like around 4 or 5?
Yeah, that's
What I was thinking.
12% beer. That would knock you on your ass.
12%. That's. I think I've got some 12%.
Well, Fireball's 40%.
well, from Maine,
Sure.
from Maine
Knocked
to
me on my ass.
But it's not. But that's not beer.
yeah, from Maine to just before you get into Virginia is 12% wine, alcohol and wine.
Yeah, wine.
And
Wine's
from
usually
that
around.
down is 6% after that, in the lower states. Yeah.
Who knew?
Average sort of heavy beer, what they call a heavy beer, is around 5% average. So that's considered a bit stronger, and then you get some other beers 7, 8, 9%. That's getting up there, and then that's sort of once they get that strong, it's sort of like I don't know,
You
almost
like
not
rum,
beer.
you
can't-
like rum, though, don't you? You like rum, don't you, Patrick?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you're a rum drinker. Okay.
just can't afford it.
Yep,
Yeah,
dark
yeah,
rum.
there we go.
I can, but I mean, it's just so expensive.
Yeah, you got to make your choices. I mean, a quart of Johnny Walker right now is $85 for a quart of Johnny Walker Black.
Hang on, how much is a quart? What's a quart?
750 mil.
32 ounces, 750.
How much?
750, $85.
What? But for the top shelf stuff, or just the standard Johnny Walker?
No, no Johnny Walker Black.
Oh, black. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
normal, it wouldn't be that. Just the standard Johnny.
No, the red 65.
That much.
I'll be
The
right
red
back, guys.
$65.
Is it?
Yeah, the red $65. Yeah,
For a 750 ml standard size bottle.
yeah. Here we call it a quart. But I mean, I used to go half gallons. I used to drink half gallons, and I used to do a half gallon a week.
Oh my
Like that.
goodness.
Oh, yeah, I drank scotch all the time.
That's
But
a
I
lot.
can't afford it no more. I mean, it just even Dewar's like would be the next one I would go for. I'm not going to buy garbage, and because of the price, I
Right.
just drink that garbage, But even that went up. That's $40, So wine it is, and that's even going through the roof.
Yeah, see, I can't drink wine because of the sulfites. I've got a
Yeah.
problem. I can't tolerate the preservatives.
That and I've been drinking vodka lately. I've been drinking vodka club soda with lime.
Vodka is very good, Tom.
Yeah.
Very good.
I found that this one Amsterdam is pretty. That or Tito's, but there again, Tito's went up through the roof. But there's one from Texas, one from Austin, Texas. It's called Southwest something. I can't get another name to it. And I tell you what, that was very good, very smooth.
I think you would benefit from a bit of vodka in that tea there, Charlotte.
I'm sorry.
Get some vodka into the tea there, Charlotte, is what I'm saying.
No. Not today, Satan.
Well, it's just you become very entertaining when you're
Oh, I know. I
and
know.
not that you're not now. You are entertaining anyway, but I'm just saying. Now let me go and get I'm just going to go and get a proper beverage,
Okay, you do that.
A proper one
a proper one from the bottle shop.
from the bottle shop. So, Charlotte, is Murphy still playing? With his
Yes,
friends?
every day.
That's good.
Every day.
That's good. That is good.
He, even though they're fairly quiet instrument now that it's digital and he wears the headphones and all, I can still hear him tapping,
Yep.
But it makes me grin because he's doing it without any prompting.
That's the key, and with the different beats that are on the module and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I'm sure it has a recording on it, so he can
Oh,
record
yeah.
himself. That's
Mhm.
pretty cool. Yeah.
I asked him just the other day if he knew how to operate all that module stuff, and he said he did.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we'll
it's pretty.
see.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I know right now he's doing a lot of practicing on. They're doing a percussion ensemble, and he's been practicing for that probably about 3 months. and he's been practicing a lot of that music on his drum set.
You know what's
Just
funny
in
with
the snare, you know.
what was funny about this thing here is I never played out on it before. I always had conventional drums,
Mhm.
but playing this and then hooking up through the soundboard.
Right.
Okay, I mean the sounds are unbelievable.
Really?
Oh yeah, it really sounds good.
I bet.
I got a couple modes on here where I can put it in. It sounds like you're in a concert hall.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty sharp. Pretty sharp. I got to go get a cocktail. Patrick got me drinking again. Damn it.
I really hope that Violet's decision not to be in the band in college, I hope she doesn't regret that.
Yeah, she can always get into it though. You know what I mean?
She can.
Yeah.
She can. And she can play more than just a marimba. She can play the piano. She plays her ukulele. She plays French horn.
Wow.
She can play anything she wants to play.
Yeah. See, that. I mean, that's multi-talented right there.
And she
I bet-
sings.
Yeah, she'll get back into it again. Believe me. I'm telling you, some of these people that get up and sing and stuff like that, I tell you, it's phenomenal. I'll be right back.
Was it something I said?
Probably.
Krampus, what's going on, mate? How's life in your neck of the woods?
Well, I was telling Charlotte earlier, been kind of a somber week. We had to put our little kitty down Tuesday. She got real sick, and I just threw all the money at it. I was done throwing money at it. So
Yeah.
that
You've got
made
more
for
than one,
quite a
though, don't
week.
you?
Pardon me?
You've got more than one, haven't you?
Well, we had that one, and about, what was it, Charlotte? Last summer? Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh, my
about that.
we realized,
summer.
this cat started hanging around our house, and we recognized the cat. It belonged to the people behind us.
Yeah.
Well, it turned out they moved and just left
They
the
left
cat
it.
behind.
Yeah. I remember that.
So, it was out on the deck. I went a whole month. I didn't feed it, give it any attention or anything. I was kind of hoping it'd find somebody else, but it still hung around. So I ended up feeding it, and we ended up naming it, and now it sits in our lap. And so I guess I got another one. just until Charlotte picks it up, though.
I'm not picking up that cat. I have too many mouths to feed around here.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Krampus. That's no good.
Well, it was tough, but she hit the lottery when she found us.
Oh, yeah.
And she
no doubt.
had a good run, and I couldn't watch her suffer, so it was time.
And I hope you treat me the same way when I show up on your porch.
I'll scratch under your chin. I'll rub your
For
belly.
God's sakes, Krampus, don't wait a month. Don't wait a month to feed me, though.
You might
That'd
make
be
too
hard.
much
That'd be
noise if
difficult.
you do that,
Wait a
Grumpy.
month.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
I wouldn't like the cat food either. Just so you know.
I buy them pretty good food.
A bit of brisket would be good.
That's how I got the first one, was throwing scraps off the grill and coaxing it in.
That'll get him in.
Well, I have the dog that will never die.
Really? Don't talk about Poppy like that.
Not Poppy, goofball.
Oh,
What do you do to you?
yeah. Really?
Well, where shall I start? No. I keep thinking Dinah is my dog. And she's very old. She's 14ish. And she doesn't control her bladder anymore. She dribbles everywhere.
Yeah.
And she
I
is
can relate.
half-blind.
Yeah. That's no reason to get rid of a guy.
No.
Wesley said that to me. He said, because I was complaining. Well, I have to clean up after her all the time. and I get irritated with it. It's frustrating. And I said, swear to God, the next time she does this, I'm taking her and having her put down. He says, oh, you want me to do that to you? I said, what are you talking about? He says, you dribble all over the place too. I'm like, shut up. Oh, God. So, in that vein, I can't do it for that reason. Because, it's not really fair. But she just doesn't seem very happy.
Yeah.
She's not full of that energy that she once had,
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The only one that's the exception is Tom here. He's on fire.
He is.
Yeah, I'm probably going to explode when I go.
I think he sold his soul to the devil. That's what I think.
Oh no, there's a good movie. Angel Heart. Have you seen that, Grumpus?
Angel Heart?
Angel Heart.
I don't think so.
Angel Heart.
Angel. No, that's a different movie.
There he goes talking foreign again.
Angel. That's with Mickey Rourke.
Ooh.
And Robert De Niro.
Is that
that'll
the fighter? Is that the fighting movie?
No.
Okay.
No, it's sort of like a bit of a. He sells the guy that sells his soul to the devil, and it's Lisa Bonet's in it. It's really cool, really good movie. I love it. It's not for everyone. You'd like it, Grumpus.
I probably would. I'll have to hunt that one up.
Man, you've got
Patrick,
wisdom there.
Patrick, what was Mickey Rourke in? That was that Barfly. That's what it was. The name
Barfly. Yeah.
That was a good movie.
He's been in some good ones. The Wrestler was. Did you ever see that? That was a great movie. The Wrestler. Where guess what? He played a wrestler.
Really?
Now you gave it whole thing
really a
away.
wrestler?
You'd like that one, Charlotte. You'd like that one. The Wrestler.
The Wrestler.
There you go. That's one I recommend for you.
Okay. I'm kind of scared.
If you haven't, no, it's really emotional. It's a really emotional movie.
Oh, I don't like tearjerker movies.
That was just sort of a big deal at the time because he hadn't made movies for 20 years, When he came back and he got nominated for the best actor, and I thought he would win, but he didn't.
No kidding. Well, I already got on you last time for making me watch that tearjerker old Gran Torino.
Oh yeah,
No,
What a good movie.
That was a
What a
great
movie.
movie.
it's a great movie. I just don't like tearjerkers.
Grumpus, I'm going to pick up Seniors Food and Life again, right? We're going to start doing stuff with that.
Uh-huh.
But my opening on that is going to be, everybody, welcome back to Seniors Food and Life. And hold on a minute. Hey, get off my grass.
It's get off my lawn. Get off my
Get
lawn.
off my lawn.
Copyrights, Patrick. Copyrights.
Oh yes, I forgot. Yes, Clint might sue you.
Yeah, that was funny. Get off my lawn.
That was
Man,
great.
isn't he? He's talk about a national treasure, Clint Eastwood. I mean, what is he? 93
He's
or
412.
for God's sakes!
I
Oh
know.
man,
Die, man.
I'm a huge fan of Clint Eastwood,
I am too. I just, I don't know.
and it's the way he's carried himself.
A man's man,
Throughout his career, not a hint of scandal, nothing class. Just a
Right.
Hollywood old
That's-
school.
That's what's missing right now. With
Of course
all
it
this
is.
New
Class.
crap that's going on. Nobody has class in it. That's what we go to these different casinos and stuff like that, and we'll see the guys afterwards. You want to see these guys dress up? Nobody dresses up no more.
No,
Okay? This guy came in the other night. He had like a navy blue, jacket. Okay, nice white shirt. Okay, had a yellow tie on. Okay, and like tan pants type of thing. Brown alligator shoes.
Wow.
Nice, he had the hat, but had it down in his hand. And his wife was like dressed to the nines. You don't see that ever again.
I'll tell you what happened tonight at that concert. Patrick, we went to Violet's final band concert tonight.
Yep.
It was a little emotional. But anyhow, here's all these beautiful children, young people, doing their best to give a great concert for the last concert of the year. They're dressed in their tuxes, and the ladies are dressed in their long evening type, concert attire. Beautiful. This dumb ass redneck, excuse my French, sitting behind us about 4 seats over, saw his kid and starts doing the whole woo, 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 screaming. And I'm like, this ain't no football game.
He didn't think the kid would make it this far.
Yeah.
I was so mad.
You proud papa.
I'm like, you classless hunk of crap.
I'll tell you about parents. We do part of my job, which I haven't done much of yet, but one morning a few weeks ago, I got to go on a school. We do the school parking pickup and drop off points, and a lot of the schools here they've got signs that are no parking at the. You can stop your car to dump the children out and bugger off.
Yes.
That's about it. You're not allowed to park your car there and go into the school and spend as long as you like, because then all the other parents come along. They don't have anywhere to park, and it's a nightmare. It's Armageddon,
Right. Yeah.
People all parking and kids getting run over and all this. So we've gone and booked about 10 of these cars, and we put tickets on the windscreens. And this guy comes out. He's carrying a baby, like not an infant, but maybe a 2-year-old or something. And he's just decided to park there. And we're walking away. You should have seen. And in front of other parents and little kids, it's a primary school. It's like for little kids. Fuck you faggot. And he was going right off. Right. He's just going insane in front of everyone. The teachers, everyone stopping looking. I'm like, it's just a parking ticket, man,
No class.
And he was driving one of these, we call them Touareg tractors here. They're like those big SUV, cars like Mercedes or whatever, $200,000.
Yeah.
He had the business suit on, probably a lawyer or something.
They
unbelievable. You should be ashamed of yourself, like in front of children, behaving like that.
They drop the F-bomb nowadays like it's the word the.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, I'm old school again with this stuff like that. Lately, I've been slipping up a little bit with Marie and stuff like that, but I don't allow that in front of women. I don't allow that. No how, no way. Okay?
No.
Because that's the way I was taught. Okay. And my father said, you can either be a complete moron or have a little class. Okay. A guy who has class does not tolerate that in front of the woman or kids. All right.
And I don't usually drop F-bombs. If I do, it's
But my point is,
situation.
my point is, with my grandson, took him to a football. He was going for football and stuff like that.
Right.
And I mean, everybody, the kids on the field, everybody's F this, F. And I'm saying, what happened to this whole world here? What happened to this? Nobody has
Timeout. Timeout doesn't work.
Man,
But the other thing is, the more you use those words, the less impact it has. So it's sort of, I prefer to reserve those words for when it really
For serious stuff.
want an impact, Otherwise, it just it waters it down. It's
Easter Sunday, we're at my daughter's house, and she had a couple friends come over. That's the time for me to leave because that's their time now. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And they come in. Hey, how'd that for you? Hey, well, first of all, it's Easter Sunday. Second of all, I don't want to hear my wife hear that. I mean, Marie, every once in a while, she'll, yo, mother. But it's done. It's just the way I am. I mean,
Well, I got to give credit where credit's due. I mean, you three pull out the worst in me.
Pat on the back for that one.
even I buzzed through. I buzzed through a couple lives. Okay, I haven't been going on a lot of lives because right now, here I know everybody I'm comfortable with. Okay, and I'm watching a couple of these other guys putting these lives up. Okay, and they just don't understand that this is an advertising company. Okay, the whole idea is to get people to get ads. They're using us small people to put ads on our stuff.
Right.
They're getting 45%. We're getting the balance. Okay. And that's how it works. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you want to get monetized and this and that, or without any strikes, okay. But I watched a couple of these lives, and I'm telling you what, I don't know how they're still on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
The language.
Talking about.
Because they're not talking about controversial subjects.
No. I mean, one guy's shooting something, the other guy, they're doing this, another
Really?
guy's
Yeah, I don't go for that at all. I know who you're talking about.
yeah, and I'm saying to myself, you know what? I'm not going to be on there because they're looking at everybody's names. Okay, Gulf Coast Granny, Grumpus on Fire. Okay,
That's right.
I just don't. I just didn't want to
what's his name?
witness an
Mike
accident.
Wolford down there.
Well,
but
and,
but it just don't make sense to me. And you try to explain that to him. Okay. Well, no, I said this is not a chat room.
Right.
Okay.
This ain't AOL, baby.
People using this to get to move ahead with their channel. Okay, to get ahead, to get hours and get noticed. Basically, what it is. I said, so one guy was after he got done with all the bullshit. Okay, after this and bang, boom, bang, and all the other crap that was going on. That, real foul language and stuff. It was just like I was embarrassed. Okay. And then he got done saying, "It's YouTube bullshit. I can't. They won't send me out the stuff. They won't send this out. I can't get that." You think you think so? I mean, come on, really? I mean, it just don't make sense. So I don't bother with it anymore. But I mean, most of them don't put out any more content for them to fall back on. So.
Hey, Fishing Frustrations. Thanks for coming in tonight. In fact, I hate to do this, guys, but I got a hair appointment at 9:00 in the morning. I got to get off this stinking computer.
What?
Yeah. I'm done. So, I appreciate
Wow.
you. Thanks for coming in.
Fair enough, Charlotte.
Me today. What?
Fair enough. You don't need the hair appointment. Your hair looks fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank
don't
you.
waste your money.
Yeah.
I'm just getting it trimmed. That's all.
Just buy some Fireball instead.
I hear that from my wife all the time. I'm going to trim it so it'll grow.
I just
That never made sense to me.
I'm maintaining. What I'm doing is I'm maintaining the length that I want.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's getting a little long, and I kind of like it short, though. It's much easier to take care of. And if I want, watch this. I can
wow.
put it in a ponytail.
It makes you look younger.
Thank you. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what started this. When I went to visit my father for Thanksgiving, that old fart had the nerve to tell me from across the room, Charlotte, women of a certain age should not have long hair. That's what he said to me. I said, really?
That's just one man's opinion.
Yeah.
But then I got
Who
to
happens to be
thinking
his
about it.
father?
Then I got to thinking about it. Well, his wife has really, really short hair, and she's had it short like that for decades. And I think it's just something he's used to seeing.
He's got a type.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got a type.
Right. And but I told him, I said, well, my husband happens to like my long hair, and I'm gonna keep it because he enjoys it. But then I got to thinking,
Screw him.
pretty much. No, I didn't want it too short, like old lady short. even though I am an old lady, but I didn't want it short. So I just decided to cut a little bit off. Here we go.
I don't think really short would suit you. I think you've got the right length there.
I think this is a good length. I do. Because I can still get it out of my face if I want to. And then it doesn't take anything for me to just, I washed it today, threw some sticky stuff in it, and did this and walked out the door. And it was great. It was wonderful. Instead of having to worry about, do I do this to it? Do I do that? No, I'm not doing all that. So, I like it. It took me a while to get used to it, though. Like almost a month.
It would. Because you had it. It was. Wasn't it? How long was it? It was.
Oh gosh, I think I had about 11 inches cut off. Yeah,
that's a lot.
It was a lot. Well, and another thing about it, I have really thick hair, super thick. And in the summertime here, having hair that long and that thick, it's like wearing a knitted cap on your head in the heat.
In
the sauna. Put a knit cap on your head and sit in a sauna for a while. That's what it feels like. And I would go out in my garden and my head would I could feel that, oh God, it was awful. My head would start itching and I'm like, oh my God, this is killing me. So yeah, I'm glad I did it. I'm really glad I did it. And I've been getting wonderful compliments from you folks and I love it. It's very nice. It's very nice. But
all right.
Well,
I'm out of here, you guys.
I guess I'll be out too. I got about a 2-hour drive to get up in the morning.
Oh.
Where are you going?
My wife's cousin, oldest daughter is getting married.
Oh yay!
So I've got to go about
pay her not to.
About 2.5 hours north of Houston.
Wow.
So
all
we'll
right.
see how
you
that
guys
goes.
have a wonderful evening or
Get some
morning,
beauty sleep.
wherever you're at. Thanks
Tom,
a lot.
Good seeing you again.
Yep.
Good to see you too.
Take care,
Patrick.
guys.
I'll be back
good to
soon.
see you.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
All right, Charlotte. We'll see y'all.
We'll see y'all.